Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. How are we today? Hopefully we're good. Just let me quickly reply to this message that came through during the start screen. Best timing for it. But I do need to reply to it. Awesome. How are we all doing today? I'm good. Bit tired. I've been doing so much stuff, moving furniture around and all that kind of thing. Putting up new curtain rails and all sorts. Arms and shoulders are killing me. My legs are killing me. Moving bookcases multiple times, like big bookcases that are bigger than me. It's annoying. They get pretty heavy. Miss, welcome. Some of you may notice that we've got like one here as well. It's smaller than the one that was there, but it's a lot closer. So even though I've got more room and I can see all out of the windows, hence why we've got like loads more light coming in. It feels more cramped because I've got less physical room to move around. That's also why the lighting's weird, because I've not figured out a spot to put the lights properly yet without them being in the way. So we'll see how it goes. There we go. Right, that message is done out of the way. Let me get rid of all this stuff. I've also changed the setup as well, like completely. It's good to have light though. I live in the dark, yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Thanks, Julia. Ooh, yeah. Apparently, that doesn't come up on the event feed. Weird. Yeah, so I've changed everything up. Like, the monitors are the other way around, so I'm going to be gaming on this side instead now, and OBS is on that side. It's going to take me a while to get used to. We'll try it. Can barely hear you over the music. Okay. Right, let me turn that down to about there. I'm guessing... yeah, things are a little bit out of whack because I had to turn all the PC off and unplug it all and everything like that, and it seems to have messed up a bunch of my settings. Really annoying. I have also moved the microphone slightly. So let's put it there. Maybe that's better. It'll work out. Yeah, it will. You in the sounds, if you're not breaking sounds and having to tweak things mid-stream, are you even streaming? I'm really not keen on how dark I look in this. Even though I've turned the brightness up on these because they're in the wrong position, it makes it look like I've not slept in about a million years. Twitching sounds are an everyday issue for mostly everyone. Yeah, exactly. Let's get that out of the way. Let's bring up Civilize. Alright, I'll read that one later. But yeah, let's dive in. Hopefully all the scenes and stuff still work. Apparently my camera's died. So for those that don't know, this is something that was happening a while back with my camera. It would just freeze and then start back up. Right after you said that, quote 134 popped up on screen. I don't know what 134 is. I don't know what they all are off the top of my head. Monday moodiness. I do sometimes go get sleep when I need it. There you go, then that makes sense. No, the thing is with the PC, it doesn't provide enough power to the camera, apparently. Even though the camera is powered by mains. Like, it doesn't need any power from the PC. But it kind of cuts out and freezes every now and again. And it's not to do with it being USB 2 or USB 3, which it was on my old PC. On this one, it just randomly cuts out, because all of them are USB 3. And you have to switch it around into different USB ports. And it won't allow me to prioritize a specific one for the signal. It's super annoying. It seems to be... okay, I was going to say it seems to be holding up, but no, it's gone. There you go. It's probably going to be doing that all day. It's super, super annoying. But it only did it when we jumped into this scene. Like, it didn't do it on the chat scene. Weird. So I've not got a clue what's going on with it. I'm not going to try to fix it during this stream because it means I've got to like move the monitor and pull out all the cables on the PC and stuff. Because of how cramped in it is behind the desk. It's a pain. But yeah, let's jump in and let's go build some stuff. going to be carrying on with the Death Star. I mean, let's call it what it is. And for those that may not have seen the screenshot over on the Discord, I actually got the moon side finished. Head over this way. Yeah, I don't know if I like the monitors this way around. I don't know. It could just be that I need to shift them across a little bit. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. But if we go through here and then there. Whoa, jeez. That's weird. I could have swore I filled those in. But look, we have a full moon. Well, half a moon. In showcase? Wait, in show... Oh, did I put it in showcase? I don't know if it's in showcase or in content chat. I think it might be in content chat. But yeah, it was just a screenshot of this to show that we've actually built the full thing. Or this side of it. The other side needs doing. Which is what we're going to work on today. Right. We need some grass for that. So 3 blocks of grass. It's in content chat. There you go. Yeah. What are they all doing? They're all going to fall off. Not the smartest. I still need to sort out the grass on the outside, I guess. And we'll just have to get rid of it completely. Otherwise, they're going to keep falling off like that. Right. So we want 3 blocks of grass for that bit that we just left. And then we're going to get stone. Let's do that. There we go. And I think deep slate, because the Death Star's grey, but it's got like darker grey sections that are meant to look like the city, right? And I think if we use deep slate, it's got like a busy enough texture to make it look okay, maybe. We also need black concrete for the center section, like, 'cause there's a big strip along the middle of it. That's what we're going to go work out now. We're going to figure out where that's going to be placed. That's weird. I didn't think I was gliding for a second then. So we're going to figure out the center part of this, and we're going to figure out 2 high. And then that's going to be where the center strip goes around. Oh, moon. Yeah, this is the distraction we started building last stream. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 4, 5, 6. So that is 2 wide going to be enough? We might have to make it 4 wide, you know? We can check though. Did you switch to bone blocks? We did, yeah. All of these are bone blocks. So I don't know if you what you saw up to, Julia, but basically what happened... Oh, my camera's gone again. Awesome. Basically what happened was the bottom section that we built wrong. And then we had to tear that out. And I decided to just actually start building out of the block we needed to build it from. So we used bone blocks. And I actually had enough. But it looks pretty cool. It gives it a nice texture from this side. Some of these are going to be rotated to make like little craters and such as well. So that it's not just a flat surface. And we're going to put in actual craters as well. But I want to figure out the side of the Death Star first. So if we go... Ooh. Actually, no, that is right. I want to go on that onto shapes. Enable. Configure. Okay, so it's up there. Oh my gosh, this camera is going to get incredibly annoying. Last I seen you were building stone. Totally missed that stuff. Yeah, we were building in stone, but what I'd done is... If I bring it down to this layer, and we do... Set here. I'll turn the shaders off. Really? The camera's cutting out every like 2 seconds now? Yeah, so you can see that's like a full block. What I initially had it on by mistake was outer edge like that. So we were meant to build it that way. Except the problem was I was building it that way. So we were using the outer edge, but building it as though it was an inner edge by mistake. And yeah, it meant when I got to a section where there was like actual corners, it didn't quite match up. And I was like, oh no. So yeah, we had to fix it. I am way too low here. So we're going to do configure set here. And basically, we're going to build this layer out. And then the layer above it. And see if putting the black concrete in here is going to be enough. Oh, jeez, I thought I fell off then. On the plus side, this is non-directional. That took me absolutely ages because it's all directional, so we had to build it a certain way. Like, I couldn't just bridge out like this and then go, ah, yeah, that's fine. I had to have a block to place against for every single layer and then work all the way across that way kind of thing. So this should, in theory, be a little bit easier for us. This is going to be really, really annoying. I'm so sorry. Not the building, the camera. Oh, this is kind of annoying as well. Suppose we could just build up from the bottom. I need to figure out these center sections at least anyway. But then when we build up from the bottom, do we build it all in stone? Or do I actually go get deep slate and start figuring out sections of that as well? Because they're the parts that are going to be essentially like the cities that are on it. Easy way we can test whether this works though is we'll do 2 layers like this, and then we will fly over there and just have a quick look. So the plan obviously eventually is to have another big sphere there, but it's cracked and shattering apart because the Death Star has hit it. I think we should take bets on how long it is before the camera decides to randomly cut out again. I genuinely have no explanation for it though. Because like I say, I've had this problem across every single USB port on my PC. But at the same time, I've not had this problem on all of them as well while testing. It's just so weirdly inconsistent. And I know we could leave these here, but I'm just getting rid of them, making my job easier for later so I know which layer we're working with fully. Well, I suppose I'll finish it with this layer, but I suppose in future I can just turn all the layers back on and then remove anything that's not covered in blue, right? Should still be easy enough to do that in the future. Like, so why are you wasting stone now? It's fine, it's fine. Right, so then we go set here. Nope. We actually want it lower than that. We want it at 201. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. What is you just saw me set that, right? Oh, it's because I clicked set here again. Yeah, ignore me. Yep. Shut up. Because I was trying to click confirm and there's no confirm button, you just press escape. So I ended up clicking set here. Hello there, my friend. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Also, I apologize. I may end up like being worse with chat at the moment because things are... Let me see if I can make it a bit easier to see. The way things are shifted round, it's even more awkward to see. Which is another reason why I don't know if I like this monitor setup. I might do it again today. Stone is never ending. Stone is never ending, that's true. And the derp up. What are we on now? Like 310? That's a lot. Although I suppose at the same time it's not a lot. I do remember the name. Because I remember struggling to say it. I mean, what? I never struggled to say people's names. Tell ya. I'm gonna get so many of them. I haven't watched you in a bit, so I wanted to see how you're doing. I'm doing very well. Hopefully you're good. Making lots of progress in the world, which is awesome. And just looking forward to lots of fun things. Placing these like this is not the most convenient. It's definitely easier doing it from the bottom layers and working your way up, which is what we're going to do for the rest of it. Like say this section though, I just kind of wanted to figure out the center point. You see, it says day 2449, which is surprised you've been on this world for so long. I mean, we've been on it for quite a while, yeah. This is a forever world, so it's gonna go a lot higher than that. Or at least that's the plan. Because some of these projects that we're working on, I am anticipating them to take into the years to finish. And even then they won't be finished because we'll be like, okay, let's change this on it, let's add that, let's do that. That bit that we built months or years ago, I don't really like it anymore, let's change it. For me, that's one of the fun things, like the world's just there to constantly evolve. It must be annoying to have to break every extra block that you added. No, not really. I had to do it for all of that. Honestly, for all of the extra blocks on the rest of the layers, I don't even need to do it. I'm just doing it here because I've got to place concrete in there. So let's have a look. Do we think... Yeah. If I put the black concrete in there, that's thick enough. I don't need to make it like 3 or 4 thick. That'll do. Perfect. Would have screamed if I fell off that. That's fair. But no, we're good. We're fine. We got this. Oh, in fact, what I'll do, rather than going through there, I'll drop all the stone off at the bottom. For now. How indeed. How indeed. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to have enough. I've got the moss and stuff, that's fine. I don't know if I'm going to have enough black concrete because having a look at how much we just put in there, I think it was about 6 stacks worth, possibly. Maybe. And I don't think I've got that much. We're going to have to convert it as well because I can't really mess around with that as concrete powder. That'll just be super annoying. And there goes the camera again. Yay! It's the best! Spoiler alert, chat. It's not the best. Black concrete. Yeah, don't think we're gonna have enough there. Wow, it managed to like pop back on for what, 10 seconds? Got tired of all the stone build up. And like 12 double chest despawn. That's fair. Yeah, if you don't have a use for it, why not? I know some of you are looking at me going, Ricky, just come over here with concrete powder. Yeah, I decided an easier way of doing this is concrete powder. I'll just use some moss. I was going to pillar up here and convert it all because we've got the beacon. I was like, actually, it's probably quicker to still do this. Honestly, I don't remember the last time I started a survival world. That's fair. Women World was multiplayer a few years back. They dug out a perimeter for Quad Witch Farm, probably 40 or 50 double chests laying there. Yeah, that's quite a bit. I've definitely done that myself before, where you end up with more stone than you can possibly want. So even in this solo world, now I say like deep slate, I think I've got something like 30 shulkers of deep slate. Oops. Bye, ender chest. Turned a lot into other blocks and stored it, yeah. That makes sense. Mainly just been playing with building mods. Nice! Hope we're having fun with those. There's a lot of potential with them, right? I don't know why I'm doing it that way. I could do it this way. So obviously what I'm doing right now is just making a quick base layer that we can put concrete powder on. Saves me having to convert it and then break it. I can just place it and convert it with a bucket of water. Now what would have been sensible here is to actually count how much moss I use so that I know exactly how much concrete I need. But we didn't do that. Again, that would have been sensible. And as you know, we don't really do that. Might not be that bad. I might be okay. I think I overestimated how much stone I used because I was counting how many empty slots I had left in my inventory. But we'd used and moved a couple of other things, hadn't we? So that's why. Ah. Yeah, do you see what I mean about the inconsistency of the camera? It's not like it's failing every 30 seconds or every minute or something like that consistently. It's just randomly it goes, and I'm done right now. But then instantly reconnects. It's just annoying. And I think it is just genuinely overload on the USB ports. I'm sure someone much smarter could figure out how to rectify it, but everything I've found from other people that have had the same issue, like nobody managed to find a solution to it. Because at first I thought it was just the software that I use for allowing my camera to be a webcam. But it's not, because I've had a similar issue with the face cam as well. Like my Elgato face cam. Oh, I was right. We did run out. Oh, that's coal. And that's already actual concrete. Right, do I have a torch? I'm going to put that there. Just so I know that there's one missing when we get back. Let's go get some more concrete. Big progress, I see. A little bit, a little bit. I actually had torches on there initially just to stop the Enderman spawning when I was building it. But it looked so strange from over here. I think I'm going to use glow lichen or something to give it a bit of a glow. And not be overpowering. But hey, Milo, how are you doing? Were you good today? I'm flying over here to do this. And that's a silly idea because I bet you I don't actually have any more. I don't think I emptied the stuff over here completely. So there's still sand and gravel and stuff, which will give me enough to make the concrete. That's not a problem. Oh. No, no, it is. I was like, I can't walk in there. I can. I've just turned the overlay off. They can go in there. So we've got sand. We've got gravel. We need dye. And I can't remember if I actually have any around somewhere or if we're just going to have to go kill a bunch of squid right now. There's none there. Yeah, I'm certain I left a few around. Or maybe not. It won't take us too long. Lovely city, Milo. I was browsing through your Discord. There you go. It is. It's really nice, isn't it? I do like that city. Let's check. Did I leave any in there? Yes, 27. That might actually be enough. Let's see. Is that going to be enough? Probably. Hopefully. Should be. With that circle rendering in. I don't know why I flew through the gateway. I didn't need to do that. Because we're going over here. It just looks so daft, doesn't it? And that's what it looks like without shaders. Out. There we go. Yeah, I should definitely have enough right now. Watch me be short by like 1 block or something. Like, no! I think we actually have spare. We do, look at that. Loads. Right, we need to grab a water bucket. I do have one in there, that's fine. Now we need to make sure this doesn't fall off the edge because that would be pretty horrendous. Do the corner, you get more of them in one go. Hopefully, we can get this thing looking half decent by the end of today. There goes the camera again. It's going to be so incredibly annoying. I'm so sorry. I mean, nope. I totally did this on purpose. I started to annoy you all with the camera. Like, hey, look, the lighting's wrong. The camera's cutting out. It's the best. We'll get this Death Star done. That'll help me feel better about it. Oh, that's weird. Must have accidentally placed it on the block below. Nope. Not annoying in the slightest. If it like fully disconnected or something, I'd be like, okay, maybe there's an issue with it. But it's the fact that it's instant. It's just like bam, bam. Gonna go play around with Chisel and bits. See ya. Catch you later on. Have fun. Okay, and now we fly back over there and check what it looks like. Also, oh, I just check my wings. They're fine. Just made an airship too. About to work on your Disney castle today. Nice. Sounds like fun. I think that works fine. Also, you can see a lot more of it without shaders. It does go out of render distance for the back of it, yeah. I mean, you're not going to see that part anyway once we've got the front in. Oh, that has the black strip around the middle. I think that works fine. Now let's go build it all up out of stone. Ooh. Because what I think I'm going to do with this is... yeah, I don't know about using the deep slate for it. So I think I am just going to build it out of stone. And then we can change the odd block that we need to. Unlike the other sections where building out of stone was just a temporary block, at least doing it this way, the stone is actually a block we're meant to be building with, so it's fine. It's not like we're building it up and then going, oh, we gotta do it again. No, it actually is right. Configure, set here, and turn them on. Turn that off. We need to actually take that. No, that is fine. This bottom layer needs to change slightly. Motor Mickey, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Let's take that and start building. Ah, it's so much easier with the full block. And having to build this, or being able to build this non-directional, so much nicer. It took ages with the bone blocks. Like the rest of it up there, I carried on like after stream. I was still doing it for ages. It took so long. You couldn't just do that. You couldn't build like a single part of it and then just add to it. You had to run around and do every individual like layer. Put one here, one there, then go across from that side and build it, and then go from here and build it. Yeah, it took ages. It was so annoying. But it looks good, so it was worth it. Right? That's what we say. Spheres are always a headache. Yeah. Honestly, they're not too bad. They're just time consuming. That's all it is. Like, especially if you're doing them like this, where you just place in standard blocks that can go any direction, you're absolutely fine. It was the bone blocks that really made it time consuming. Probably took me like, what, I'm gonna guess probably like 4 times longer just because I had to do it that way. Even the small ones give me trouble, and half spheres for roof and a pain. Rooftops are always a pain. Rooftops are definitely a pain. I always mess them up. I'll get something I'm kind of happy with, and I'm like, nope, change it. Not good at roof parts. I think a lot of people struggle with roof parts because you have an idea in your head, but it's the limitations of being able to get it to connect up using the obviously build resources you have available. Like trying to get a nice shape to it can be really tough using just squares and 90-degree angles. Especially depending on the size of it. If you've got something that's a little bit smaller, it's even more awkward. Easy from this side again now. I lose patience quickly with the roofing. Like, I'm done. I'm sick of this. I mean, it's totally valid. Yeah, shouldn't take too long, right? He says, knowing it's going to take absolutely ages still. Even with this easier method of doing it. Place, please. Thanks. Do you know, it'd be an interesting way to try build one of these. I don't think it'd be a sensible way. We're doing it with lava casting. Although you need water sources, don't you, for it to become stone, not cobble. No thanks, right? It'd be really tough. It'd be funny, but yeah, it'd be a nightmare to do. Because obviously that one is supposed to be bone still. Without matching all of this up, I wasn't 100% certain which ones I wanted to stay as bone and such. Yeah, There's no point doing an extra stone one there because that's just going to look off. I haven't started building yet today. Got a few chores I want to get done before I get hooked into hours of Minecraft. That's absolutely fair. I thought about not streaming and carrying on with everything because I've still got quite a lot of stuff I need to do. But after all the furniture moving and stuff, all Saturday and Sunday night is literally the only thing I did. Just tidying furniture, putting things together, moving stuff around. I was like, do you know what? I do fancy a bit of a break. So we'll stream, and then I'll carry on with it this evening. Oh, so tired. I know I did leave some over here that I've not put in yet. See, you thought I'd forgotten them. But no, we got it, we got it. Wonder if we just do... all layers. Is it easy to see? Yeah, I think it's still going to be... I think it's still easier to just do it this way. I could possibly make it easy by playing around with the transparency some more, but for what it's worth, layer by layer is not a problem, is it? The Assault Dog, good morning. Busy work day. I'm going to share a lurk and help best MC streamer out there. Nice, where are you lurking? Maybe I should check him out. Well, thank you. That's an amazing compliment. Definitely need to have a look into getting that check, though. You seem to be mistaken. But no, genuinely, it's very much appreciated. And the work, likewise, is appreciated. What can I say? Ah! I'm English. We don't do compliments very well. So I'm always told. I think I need to sort out some torches up here soon. We're getting quite a few Endermen now. And there goes the camera. Awesome. Why are they not on? Toggle that on. Toggle that on. There we go. You just can't really see the light levels without the shaders. I know I've made them more prominent with shaders. I didn't realize I had made them so much darker. I'm pretty sure we did discuss this last stream or the stream before. It's fine now. Alright, and then we do that. And we go up a layer. 157. Only a lot more to go. I can't remember what layer it goes to. I think it's 250. But I can't remember if it is that exactly or if it's actually one more or one fewer. Can't remember. Because we based it on Y level 200 for the center. And then we did a radius from either side, I think. Oh, that's something actually. It does make me realize I need to change this one. Like, I've not shown you this yet, but I did that to start calculating that out. And it might not be wrong. Because I wanted to try figure out the point where this would be. I thought I'd accidentally centered it on Y level 0, but it looks like I haven't. Because obviously Y level 0 is like here. So yeah, it looks like it goes down to 0. So I actually centered this in the correct spot, but this one is massive in comparison. And that's going to be the planet. So that's going to be fun to build. Obviously, it's not going to be complete. And we're going to have to replicate that sphere in a few other places so that we can do sections of the planet that have kind of broken off. It's going to be really interesting to try put together. In fact, no, I will use that one as stone. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. I was just about to say that. When did we start streaming? What time is it? I feel myself getting really dehydrated, and that coffee is basically empty and freezing. Like, has been for ages. I was like, it can't be that long yet. But I realised I made the coffee like 20 minutes before I actually started streaming. So, got what, like 7 minutes-ish before we're due. It's fine though. I mean, if anything, that shows that we're doing pretty well. We've not even been live an hour and we've already managed to get a bunch done. Oh, another one I posted in the Discord. Yesterday, while I was moving everything around before I shut down the desk and dismantled everything over here, I was moving things around the rest of the room. I had the PC on and I loaded up Minecraft so that I could basically, when I'm taking like a 5-minute break or something like that after moving something, I'd sit down just so I didn't end up causing myself injury. It's like, right, have a couple of minutes rest. I'd just load up Minecraft and go trade with the villagers or something like that to get a few extra emeralds. And while I was doing that, the splash screen actually popped up. That's no moon. I was like, it knows. Really made me chuckle. See, this is where the process speeds up a lot compared to the bone version of it. Because I can do this full layer in, what, a matter of seconds, really? Might take like a minute, something like that, roughly. To do one layer like this with the bones would take like a good 10 minutes almost. Having to fly back and forth, place the moss, and then do that. Well, it wouldn't take 10 minutes, that's an exaggeration, but you get the point. Like, that definitely would have taken a lot longer. Also, the camera cut out again. It's the best. It's the best. And when you've got sections like this as well, until you get to parts like that where there's a disconnect, you can actually get away without building temporary blocks for most of it. Up above on those layers along here, you need a lot of temporary blocks, so that's when it gets a bit annoying. Oh, another thing. I had an idea. Because I said I wanted this build to serve a purpose as well, right? I didn't want it to just be an aesthetic thing. Like, do I put storage in here? It could be okay, but I feel like it'd be a bit impractical having to fly out to a storage that's not by the main end portal or by the gateway. It's just annoyingly in the middle. What I thought, though, how about we turn the inside? Because we mentioned about having a fishbowl island, didn't we? How about we turn the inside of this to a giant fishbowl? And we can collect axolotl and fish and stuff in it. I mean, actually, you can't collect axolotl and fish because the axolotl will eat the fish. But I was thinking, maybe we collect axolotl in here and we make a redemption where you can breed an axolotl and you can try and get a blue one. We'll see how long it is before somebody gets a blue one. We'll just leave them all in here. You're all breathtaking. It's true. It's true. Thank you for that. Are all breathtaking. Yep. Question is, can I get this layer done before those ads start? Well, we've got 2 minutes. No, I ran out of stone. Okay, I guess that's a good sign. So let's do that. Let's take a break, have a stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. And we're back. Is the camera back? It is. Cool. Ooh, wrong button. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Just turn shaders on and then we'll put some torches down. Because my guess is, yep. I got spawnable spots again. I was actually oiled on the bone box as well. They weren't there last time. Maybe I moved the torch by mistake. Oh, I flooded them away when I was putting water on the concrete. That's why. Oops. You didn't see that. There we go. Fine. Alright, let's actually despawn these. Why not? They can still spawn on the top section there though. I guess I really didn't do... Oh, it's not going to do that much to me anyway because they can spawn all over the other side of the moon. I've not kept the spawn proofing on that side. I got rid of it. Right, let's go up a layer. Yeah, you could tell it was kind of a late start today. Didn't even have time to like dry my hair properly or anything. Well, I could have done. Could have just started stream whenever, but I decided to start stream with wet hair. So it's drying all wavy and weird. It's also making my shoulders a bit cold. Which isn't great. Oh, I missed some. Because I ran out of blocks, didn't I? Of course. Yeah, we actually didn't get to finish that layer before the break, so... Might want to do that. It's usually helpful. I mean, nobody saw that. This layer was always complete. See? Can't prove anything. Yeah, this is where it's annoying. Because I don't really want to leave any temporary blocks. So I suppose, like I say, if I do this and I go show all. Yeah, we can quickly see which blocks I need to remove, right? So maybe I just leave the temporary blocks in for now. It'll be fine. Not leaving any on the outside because they'll be a pain to remove. And the plan is to not actually put any on the outside. That was just a misclick. I just said I was leaving them all and I'm like, Nope, break it. I think it's because that one was a misclick, not an intentional temporary block. So, I don't know. Instinct kicks in, I guess. Like, oh, that's in the wrong place. Get rid of. It's just muscle memory at this point. Yeah, right. You have it. It's like that's not in the right place. Break it. Right there. I almost instantly broke that one because I knew I'd placed it wrong. That one I've got because it's on the outside. I know. There's a really easy way to fix this. Just get good and don't misplace blocks, right? I could try that at some point. I wonder what it's like to be good and never actually misplace blocks. Come on, chat, you gotta tell me. That's what all of you do, right? You're all the best. No idea. TNT it. I'm not TNTing it. Well, actually, I say this. There very well may be a plan to TNT this. Part of it, anyway. Because the Death Star has a complete version, but it also has a version that's destroyed and sections of it are missing on this side. And I might take some of these out and blow it up and maybe use that as the way to access the build. Jameis, welcome on in. How you doing? I've not decided yet if I want the complete Death Star or if I want the partly destroyed one. The problem is, if I turn this into a fishbowl that has axolotl crawling around inside of it, I suppose we could always put glass there to stop them escaping. That would work. We'll have to see. We'll play around with some ideas. But yeah, enjoy the lurker work. I keep accidentally pressing just H, not H and C together. Oh no, you have to press H and then C to do that. And then H just toggles it on and off. I know what I'm doing sometimes. Yeah, look, see, we're having to place a lot more temporary blocks now. Just for the way these layers are structured. That was annoying, having to take out all the moss for the other section. Which is going to be just as annoying to have to do this and remove all of these. Maybe more so, in honesty, because we may accidentally puncture holes in it. At least with a moss, I could run around using a hoe to do it. But at the same time, I don't want to be switching between moss and stone because that just slows me down. And the whole idea is that we're going to be doing this kind of quickly. I suppose what we could do is leave the temporary blocks until we're putting the next layers in. Which is going to be... For inside of this to make it look like a fishbowl, I don't know, maybe we'll put in blue. Maybe blue concrete and light blue concrete or something. We'll come up with some kind of pattern on the outside to make it look like the ocean and waves or something. That playlist finished? I think it has. It's usually on repeat, that's why. Yeah. Whoops, I closed the wrong thing. I closed the chat window rather than the Spotify window. There goes the camera again. Yeah, I definitely need to get behind the desk again after stream and trial some more organization of USB ports. It's just luck of the drawing, honestly. Because I even tested it last night. I had OBS up and I had the camera up, knowing that I've had these issues before. And I left it running for, what, half an hour? And it was absolutely fine. I was like, cool, I'm not running into that issue anymore. Or, at the moment, at least. And how wrong I was. Because as soon as we started stream today, well, it wasn't even as soon as we started stream, it was as soon as we switched to the gaming scene. And when we're on the intro scene, it's fine. Although I think that's just time based, it's not actually to do with OBS scenes. Obviously the camera is fine for big periods of time. Or for 10 seconds. I think that just happened to be one of the points where it was okay for a period of time. Oh, jeez. That was genuinely terrifying because I've got my headset on quite loud as well. I didn't realize I got it turned up so loud today. But yeah, that was horrendous. Thank you, Julia. Oh. Terrible. Thanks, random. Blame it on random, sure. Like, I'm not blaming random, I'm giving random credit. It's a good thing, I guess. Maybe. So many temporary blocks. Oop. Place. I suppose some of these temporary blocks like that, we could maybe even leave in. Because it could help to add to the shape inside of this thing. Guess we'll figure it out when we get to the inside. Look at that, we're already on level 168. I feel like this progress is going pretty well. So like 18 layers of about 100. I think it actually is 100 layers. So yeah, we're 18% of the way through nearly. Of just the basic shape. And I know I've said it before, I'm saying it again. I am much happier at the pace this is going compared to the other side of it. That just took forever. I didn't. We got it done in a day, but still felt like forever. Came together quickly though, considering. Yeah. I'm just glad I had enough bone blocks. I was anticipating running out, but no, I actually had enough. I was like, oh god. That'd have been really annoying if I'd have had to go stand around the mob farm just to get it to spawn enough skellies to get the bones. I did have to make a trip back over to the skelly spawner to grab bones from it. But I already had enough there. I did skelly spawn at the mob spawn. Yes, I did have to grab more blocks, but I didn't have to wait around to get the resources to make the kind of thing. Doom, doom, doom. Julia gifting a subscription to Miss Mist. That is amazing. Thank you so much. And we've got to go add you to the trees. Let's do that. So let's see what blocks you get. Ow. Wait, why did I come in here? The whole point is that we go up there. That's what this whole building is for. So we grab... You didn't see that extra piece of stone in there. It's fine. So we grab this and we go... Boop. What did you get? Pale leaves, terracotta, and cherry leaves. We'll tell you what, let's put those there above the glass. These can go there, and we'll add terracotta. It's already one there. Let's put it there. Got that right, didn't I, with the capitalization? Yeah. Bam! Done. Added. Seriously. Whoop, we're going the wrong way. It's that way. Yeah, you can see how much progress we've made on these layer-wise. It's not too bad. That one brain cell. Pretty tree, thanks. Yeah, that one brain cell. It's shared brain. It's only one between us, unfortunately. It'll do though, right? Those sniffers have no self-preservation. They really don't. It's like, yeah, void. Who cares? The sniffers, yeah, they've only got one brain cell as well. Does that mean worse sniffers? Maybe. No longer rockers were sniffers. Nah, we're still rockers. They make me laugh. Yeah. A lot of the Minecraft mobs make me chuckle with how silly they are in terms of self-preservation and having literally none of it. Ooh, in fact, let's turn those on because, yep, I had a feeling. Getting to the point where we need to put some torches down. I don't think I'm going to get all of them. I might have to go down a couple of layers here. A few spots. Yeah, two blocks there. A few over here. And a few there. Oh, miss loads over this way. Rubbish. I always put it there. Jeez. Right, I think I got it all right. Looks like it. Nice. Let's grab more stone because we are kind of running a little low. Yep, we annoyed one. My bad. Oh, the Enderman. At this point, I feel like I should set up a counter for the camera. Like, just count how many times it dies during stream. Honestly. All of you in chat just like, no. We don't need a counter for the camera. We need a counter for how many times you complain about it. And I will continue to. If it was just some cheap, like, webcam or something, maybe, I'd be like, okay, yeah, fine. I'm not justified in my complaint, but it's not. It's like an actual proper professional camera. I don't mean like webcam, it's actual. Oh, jeez. Actual proper camera. As soon as I get it into a USB port that stays connected, that'll be fine. And I am thinking about setting up the other one as a secondary cam as well. Seriously. Now it's just mocking me. It's like, well, you complained, now I'm gonna give you real cause to. Wow, you trolls. The timing as well. Ridiculous. Thanks for that one. That TheRickyroy would be proud. TheRickyroy, however, is still going to call you a troll. I need to very, very quickly check something. just need to make sure it stays on sale, so I might just get it after stream. But Tomb Raider, the remastering, like Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3, it's on sale on Steam at the moment. It's also on sale on Fanatical, which is slightly cheaper per game, but you have to buy an additional game with it. So that you end up having to pay like 14 to get that and another game. Whereas if you get it on Steam, it's like 10. Which for 3 games is pretty good. What I want to do is I want to make sure I don't miss the opportunity to get it. Yeah, because it's 60% off, because I do plan on playing through them. So let's do it quickly. Before I forget. Meant to do it yesterday and forgot. I think you already have Tomb Raider. I've got like the new ones I got through Epic and stuff. The original ones I've not got on the format I could play. I probably got them for like the PlayStation 1 somewhere. In the loft, maybe. Haven't played it yet, that's fair. Earn Steam points with this purchase. Thanks. Ah, it gave me 1,235 Steam points. Could have given me 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, no, 1, 2, 3, 5. Just to troll you. There we go. Done. Because I do plan on going through them. Spent last year playing Enshrouded. Nice! I know a few people have been playing that. And Minecraft, of course, yeah. See, I've basically just been playing Minecraft, PUBG, and Session. But I want to get back into playing a lot more games. I've got so many games that are just sat gathering digital dust. And then I do stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, let's get this while it's on sale. But yeah, my plan is to actually start going through a lot more games soon. So if anybody has like suggestions of things to try out or to revisit, I'd love to hear them. Like, what kind of games do you love playing? 833 hours. I have PUBG played in a couple of times. That's fair. 833 hours on... What's that on Enshrouded? I'm not even going to look at some of the hours I've got on game because it's terrible. That's fair. Minecraft, I definitely wouldn't want to see. Like, if it goes across all formats, so like Switch, when I had it on Xbox, when I played it on Bedrock, and when I played Java Worlds as well, if I combined all of those over the last, what, 5.5, 6 years, I dare not think how many hours that would be. Too many. But at the same time, not enough. That's how it works, right? Don't know why I decided to do it this way, this layer. Yeah, I'm not going to continue doing that. Never too many. Well, Minecraft hours don't show because they updated the world so many times that they put it into a server. That's fair. Yeah, see, because mine's spread out across so many different worlds and formats as well. It is really difficult to consolidate it all down. Also, hey, Silla. It's a lot, though. It's definitely into the tens of thousands of hours, like, without a doubt, if not into the hundreds of thousands at this point. No, hundreds of thousands is obviously an exaggeration, but it's definitely high tens. I mean, just this world alone, we've put in, what, nearly a month's worth of hours, I think? Let's have a look. Time played. 29 days. 29.64 days. So yeah. Almost a month's worth of hours into this one world. Already. It's a lot. Which I know some people are like, that's way too many hours. It's like, possible. But when I think about like worlds like this and how many hours I've got in this, it's slightly different to just playing the game. Because obviously I'm streaming it, and whilst I'm still in the job search, this is my job. So those hours count as work hours, right? That's how it goes. No, but it is true. You've got to think about it slightly different. As I say, if we put an 8-hour stream in, it's an 8-hour workday. Well, it's not an 8-hour workday, it's just those 8 hours of stream. Because we definitely put more in than that, where we're doing things off stream. It's all still stream and work related, I guess. A lot of people don't really account for that when they consider streaming as a job. Like, oh yeah, you just do this many hours streaming. It's like, no, there's a lot you're doing off stream as well. A lot of hours can go into it depending on how in depth you want to get with some stuff. I just put a block in the wrong place. So, did you say your guest playing Minecraft was high tens of thousands? Yeah. I know you're about to say, but it says like 3,000 or 4,000 or something on Microsoft for tracking my gamer tag or whatever. But that doesn't take into account Java. I think on the Switch, it's only like maybe 500 hours or something like that. I retired 5 years ago and generally average about 10 hours a day on Minecraft. Nice. That's pretty decent amount there. I like it. Why, what were you thinking for it, Scylla? Or were you going to joke that by now I should be an expert in it because it's 10,000 hours to become an expert in something? Yeah, you spent that long playing this game, are you still this bad? Well, like I say, average some days about 14 to 16. Yeah, I've definitely done stuff like that where I've had like 18 to 20 hour days. I mean, we've done like 18-hour streams on Discord in the past. Did those? I did what was it, like 5 or 7 of them? I can't remember. It was something like that, back to back, like 18-hour streams. Just get up, start streaming, carry on. And you started playing it in 2019. There's been 52,560 hours from the start of 2019 to the end of 2024. If you were to play 12 hours a day since you started, it'd only be like 26. See, that's still high tens of thousands for hours in a game. But what did I start? It was like, yeah, 2019. It's probably over 10,000 at least. It feels like high tens of thousands. Well, thanks for the calculation there, Scylla. It's good to know. It would be interesting to actually work that out properly. I'd actually know how many hours you'd put into it, but there's no way of figuring that calculation out, unfortunately, because of the different formats and how many worlds I've had on Java that I've no longer got, so you can't even go in and check the stats for. So not hundreds of thousands yet. I didn't say I was in the hundreds of thousands. I actually classified that one as an exaggeration. In the future, who knows, maybe. So did you start the moon from scratch after the start last week? How do you mean you just started from scratch? I tore down the bottom and started the bones from scratch, if that's what you mean. And the part we're working on now is obviously from scratch because some of them were in the wrong position, obviously. Where I'd made that mistake with the outer layer thing. We're out. I missed it by one block. Sure, if I do it that way, I can maybe get away without as many temporary blocks. Although, no, it's incredibly annoying. I'm just going to put the temporary blocks in, it's fine. Well, there's spots like that where I actually don't need any. So. Yeah, see, done that. So what's this Twitch reward Minecraft code I get for being here today? I have absolutely no idea. Is it just one of those, if you watch for a certain number of hours, you get given some code for something? I know when they did that last time, it was like the capes and stuff, right? And I know I've had it for other games as well. Like PUBG's one, and you get like a little box that has like some items in, like the clothes or whatever, or a gun skin or something like that. I can't say I know what they've got running at the moment for Minecraft, 'cause I've not seen it. Quick! Update stream title to say drops enabled. I'm kidding. Well, a lot of people will do that. Like, come watch just so you can get these drops. Just like, do people really care that much about it? Yeah, I just needed to check that that one was misplaced. It was. Yeah, it's usually just cosmetic stuff, isn't it? I got the notice, but it's not a drop. Ah, right, there you go then. Yeah, no idea what it is. I've not seen anything of it as of yet. Hey, look at that. And you're not seeing anything of me. Oh. I have to laugh or I'll cry. Get it. But it is super annoying. Time well played reward. Oh, get the time well played reward for Minecraft by watching 10 minutes of live Minecraft. What is that? And what does it do? I've probably already got it then, because I've had like streams open and stuff. And I just totally missed the notification, I guess. Yeah, but never got any notice of a drop like the usual ones. Fair enough. Not a clue what it is. I'll have a look after stream if we don't figure it out before then. My guess is it'll be figured out. Collect your exclusive fossil time well played character creator item. Ah, there you go. So it's a character creator item. So yeah, it's just a cosmetic. And those character creators, are they still Bedrock exclusive, or can you get character creator stuff in Java now? Found the notification by accident. It's listed as the drops campaigns. Yeah, there you go. So it will be a Twitch drop. Because they've done, like say, it's usually capes that they do, isn't it? I don't think there's any other Minecraft-based ones that I've seen. It's Bedrock only. I thought it was. I know there was talk about like them bringing character creator and marketplace stuff to Java, but not seeing anything of it. But again, it's not something I'd actively go looking for. So, and thank you so much for the follow, W6R. How are you doing today? No, we're not building it out of ender chests. The ender star. That'd be an expensive build. It's the star to end all other stars. Yeah, the Ender Star. If you build it out of Ender Chest, it's kind of like the One Ring from Lord of the Rings. You can build all the other Death Stars you want, but this one's here to to rule them all. And no, I am never going to do that. Building something like that out of ender chests would just be ridiculous. It'd be funny, but it'd be ridiculous. Oh, I'm pretty sure that one was just misplaced because of that enderman. No, it wasn't. Was it that one then? Maybe I didn't misplace one. I think it was okay. We're gonna have to put some torches down again in a moment because we're getting too many of them. No! And I think that one beneath had to be one. Right? Yeah, it did. It's what you get for still having a beacon here. So I've got haste too. It's the smartest thing to do. So that you accidentally break all the blocks you've just placed. See you later. There we go. Right, now we go back in and we get these torches placed. Weird. Obviously just temporary blocks, those ones. Oh wait, no, I just want to turn that off, don't I? There we go, it's fine. Still got a way to go. But we're not too far off the halfway mark. You know what I've not done in a while though? I've not checked what it looks like from a distance. Maybe we should go do that in a second. Do you know what I was just thinking as well? I really need to set up at some point soon clerics. Because I've got loads of zombie flesh I can trade with them. But I need them so that I've got access to lapis. So that we can get blue dye without having to mess around too much. Yeah, let's go check what it looks like now. I am very trusting. I keep jumping off that without checking my wings. Yeah, I think the stone works. Clearly, that bit needs changing, though. We can actually see the bottom of it a bit too much. Once we get this part up, I don't think we'll see any of that side. But yeah, we can see the bottom a little bit too much there. Though the problem is... if we go from this side... Yep. That was the wrong gateway anyway. Oh, we can actually see quite a lot of it from there. Because of the angle. I didn't realize we'd see quite so much. So we'll probably... I don't know what to do with the bottom of this. Because obviously I can see it from here, but I can see it from the other side. What about with the shaders? That's not too bad. You can... Obviously that's going to need fixing on that side. And then... Yay, goodbye. That's not too bad there, in honesty. Like, we can change the bottom of that and mix a couple of blocks in. But yeah, I think we'll be okay. We are going to have to change out some of those on the outside. On that edge there. Where you can see them from the other side. So they're going to need to be replaced with bone blocks. But I am going to build the rest of it in stone and then switch them out as I need to. Because I think that'll be easier to do than actually messing around doing this whole thing. Especially because what I could do... Because I need to make an entrance. So I could make that the entrance out of glass. Where you can see the water there. That could be a good spot for it. Which is part of the reason why I didn't carry that around. Because we were meant to go along to like here. And that entire section be cut out. So I tell you what, let's do that then. Let's just build from where I am now. And match it up to that, and then we'll leave that top section out and we'll figure something with the bottom. There you go. Decision made. Really? Due in like what, 6 minutes? Just thinking, it's like I could do with grabbing another drink. Put some honey into this time. Got a little bit of a sore throat today. Echo, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah. Misplacing blocks all over. Honestly, I don't know how much detail I'm going to put into the outside of this. I might just leave it as a plain grey. Rather than trying to use deep sight and incorporate the cities. You can't really see that much detail from the end island anyway. I say this. Don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Let's get going. It was fixed for so long, this camera. Like, I've not had issues with it for absolutely ages. And the only thing that's caused it to go skew-if is the fact I disconnected all my USB ports. And I plugged them all back in. I plugged them back into the exact same ports as well. And I know that because I made sure to make note of it. I was like, right, this is the setup that works. Even though all the ports on the PC are exactly the same, they're all USB 3s. It's like, right, I need to make sure that the camera goes back into that exact port. And it's still caused me an issue. Like, come on, really? It's just trolling me. Plate again. Meant to do that. Just testing it. Okay, we are due another break, so let's do that. We have managed to get like 24 layers done, so we're getting there. But no, Joe, have a stretch, have a hydrate. I'll get a coffee, and I'll see you in a minute. We're back. And the camera is back. Nice. Wasn't sure if it was going to work because I heard it disconnect while I was making my coffee. Good. Thank you. Hopefully you all had a little stretch and a hydrate. And if, like me, you were getting a little bit cold, you grab yourself a jacket or something. Turn the heating on. Which I can't do because the radiator's in the other room at the minute. Where I'm moving everything around. I've not brought it back in. But it's not like I'm cold. It's just the fact of, like I say, wet hair on shoulders is not good. Especially when you have really bad shoulder pain anyway. Just chronic pain. That left shoulder specifically. It's the worst. Cold here this morning. That's not good. Hopefully it's not too cold. See, it's not cold here. No, I don't think. It doesn't look cold out there, but it could be. Let's have a look. Let's check. What is the temperature outside right now? According to Met Office. So it says it feels like 11 degrees. Oh no, sorry. 9 degrees. 11 degrees was a couple of hours ago. Oh yeah, 6. No, it's 11. It's going to go 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3. It's not the warmest. Turned the rendering off. It's definitely not as cold as some places though. But yeah, I do also have all the lights open, all the curtains open, which is why we've got so much light in here. Normally I have this window, like the curtains closed, to stop as much light coming through. I decided to open them today. Obviously that exposes the windows to a lot of cold air. Especially on that left hand side, because that's the side that the wind comes from. And being on the coast, you get quite a lot of cold wind. It's hot here today, currently 6.2 degrees. That is pretty warm for you, Solar. Jeez. Yesterday it was 22 Celsius. 22! Yeah, that's pretty warm. That's like summer temperatures almost to some places. I have a feeling this might be a little bit too much that I've cut off. But we'll see. I am going to continue with it as I'm doing here. Just to roughly match up with that. Oh, they must be spawning above me. It's like, I've got lighting down. I'm sure there's no spawnable spots, but yeah, there's the layers above me that I used for the concrete calculation. So my guess is the spawning on that and teleporting down. Unless I've gone up enough layers that these aren't actually doing anything now, which is possible. Let's have a look. Yeah. So that's also a thing. We've gone up enough layers that we need to add more torches again. Which I suppose is a good problem to have. It means we're making progress. See, you don't even get to see me shaking my head in disgust at how often this is happening. $187. Getting close to being at the halfway mark. Just think how long it's going to take to do the planet if it's going to be bigger than this, but then also split into multiple sections. Because not only do you have to do the surface, you have to do all of the interior that connects up to make it look like a solid area. Jeez, feels like really, really long, that section. Honestly, I feel like just turning the camera off at this point. Not very often do no cam streams. They are a thing. I don't know if one of them was in the wrong place then. I've accidentally placed one below. Oh, you can't tell like this, you've got to change the layer first. No, I'm okay. Yeah, I thought I'd accidentally placed one on that layer, but I guess not. Next. See, there was one definitely wrong then. Is it that? Yeah, it must have been. I must have accidentally placed that one. Because the Enderman got in the way. Leave it there. Does it have enough height to attack me? Or can it not reach? I don't think it can reach. Whoop! No, it can. It got me. Where is it? It's, hello. Honestly, I think I should maybe keep ender pearls on me. Because it can make building this even easier. Like that, when I need to get up a block or two, could ender pearl it. You're laughing at the fact I said it can't reach me and then it instantly knocks me off. It's like, haha, I'll show you. Like, wow. Might be a good idea. Yeah, I've got so many of them as well. I was thinking about it the other day. It's like, do you know what? Ender pearls could be a good idea for building something like this. I think at the moment it's not too bad. But when I'm doing the interior, I think it will really help because I'm not having to fly along onto individual little ledges. Did not realize that was one block out. Oh, let's get rid of that one as well, actually. So that one there... Oh no, that is right. It's fine. I don't spend much time in the end. That's fair. I don't think many people spend much time in the end, in honesty. It's one of the reasons I think we desperately need an end update. Because it's a dimension that, like you say, most people just don't bother with. And honestly, it's the same with the nether, for the most part. Like, a lot of people, they'll use it for nether travel and stuff, obviously. But I don't think that many people really spend a great deal of time there once they've got the stuff they need. And they just go, yeah, that's it, leave it. Which is fair. Like, you have to play in every dimension, but I feel like there's a lot of opportunity for the dimensions to just be more interesting for people to spend time in. The end especially, because it's just... There's nothing here of interest once you've got your wings and the ability to get shulkers. I think there's a lot of fun opportunities that could be had. Played 4 years before going to the end. What, you played 4 years before even going to the end? That's a long time. I shouldn't be shocked the amount of people that have still never been to the end. If you look at the achievement stats on Microsoft, yeah, the amount of players that have never been to the end or defeated the dragon, or even the amount of players that have never been to the nether, it's quite scary. So yeah, it just feels like a lot of people miss out on really big chunks of the game. It's like, say, if you've never been to the end, you've not got wings, and for the most part, a lot of people consider them to be an essential part of the game nowadays. I use them a lot, obviously, but I don't consider them essential. Which is why a lot of my builds are always designed so that you can traverse them without wings as well. I don't really like the idea that you need a pair of wings to be able to get around something. Obviously they make it easier, but they shouldn't be essential. So with this build, I think wings are going to be essential. I don't think I'm going to make a path. Oh, actually, no, I am. I was going to say, I don't think I'm going to make a path so that you can access it, but I am. The beam that's going to destroy that planet, that's going to be a path that you can walk along. So you can actually access it from over there without wings. It's not angry at me. Yeah, it is. There you go, it finally got me. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put some torches down. I don't know how I ended up falling down that far and just making it really annoying for myself. That was super smart. Okay, I'll get that bit in a bit. Yep, obviously, that's what I wanted to do. I think I got it all, pretty much. I knew I was close to the end, I didn't realize it was that close. I did want to try something else today, actually. Because I've set my speaker back up. I accidentally knocked the power cable out of it, like last month or something like that. Because it's a pain to get underneath the desk to reconnect things up. I was like, I'm just going to leave it for a while. But now I've connected it back up. I'm thinking about trying to stream without my headphones on every now and again. So actually having sound coming through the speakers. I need to play around with the settings so that it doesn't pick up on the microphone. At least that's the hope. Like if I can get it working so it doesn't, it could be okay. It's a bit tricky. It is. You can do it. It won't be too bad. Just need to set up some noise gates and such. Especially with this microphone, it's not as easy. If I had something like a shotgun mic, it'd be perfect, like bam, done. I used to use UD and mic talk and listen through speakers when in Discord. That's fair. I've got a lot of like things I can use. Like there's a really, really nice plugin that I've used before for like as a noise gate one, and it cuts out everything other than your voice. It is amazing. And I mean to the extent I could clap like that in front of my microphone and you wouldn't hear it. I don't know how they managed to get it to work so well, but it was amazing. So much so that when I tried it, people complained. Not because they couldn't like hear things, but because it was too quiet. They're like, when you don't say anything, it's too quiet. It's weird. It's like, okay, that's interesting. I've never heard of a complaint about something being too effective before in regards to that. But yeah, I had to stop using it because people were like, it's eerily quiet. But it could be a thing to consider again. Like the super quick test I did this morning, like I didn't actually change any settings or anything. I just loaded up the speaker, put the music on, and started trying it, and it was actually working okay. The only thing that made me not do it today to try it was the fact that when I fired a rocket off in Minecraft, it picked that up ever so slightly. Not a lot, just a tiny bit. Which is why I think should be doable without too much hassle. Also, Discord is very different with its audio settings compared to other things. Like if you don't disable all of Discord's stuff, because it uses like crisp, and I'm not a fan of it. I prefer to have control over my audio settings myself. Just because stuff like that, they're like, yeah, we're going to automatically cut out at this point and change this, which for the most part is really good. It's for general use case for most people, it's perfect. But if you actually have an audio setup that you manage yourself for something like a stream, you're going to have something more effective than that already in place. And Discord's automated stuff ends up just kind of ruining what you've done. Like, hey, look, I went to all this effort to get this balanced just perfectly, and Discord goes, nah, we don't care. We're doing this, so thanks. But if, yeah, you're just talking in Discord and stuff like that, it is really good. The ability to change audio settings on beacon mics really nice as well. It's got a super user-friendly interface. Which is good compared to a lot of other stuff I've used. And when I say like super simple user-friendly interface, it's not in terms of like, oh, it's super simple because it's not capable. It definitely is. It's just the fact that they've made it a little bit more accessible for people that may not know the ins and outs of audio management. And don't get me wrong, I am by far an expert in anything like this. I know enough to get by, and that's about it. And the things I don't know, I know like places to go look for and learn kind of thing. Which is something I massively enjoy doing, just learning things, right? Those look slightly out of place there. Yeah, that's almost at the halfway mark. Oh, I'm so much at the halfway mark I can't jump up anymore. It may make putting this next layer in really annoying. So I think for the most part, this layer is, yeah, it does change slightly in a couple of spaces. Say for the most part though, it's exactly the same. It'll get done faster than you expected. Oh yeah, 100% it will. Shouldn't be too bad. Now, I think I accidentally misplaced that one. Yeah, I did. If we do this and we fill this with axolotl, what can we call it? We need some kind of like name that's just a pun on axolotl and Death Star somehow. Or axolotl and moon. I don't know, something along those kind of lines. This is the part that's going to be annoying to do. And the question is, can I place it from above easily or not? Probably no. We do have to do it from the layer below. Oh wait, can I fly into it? Yeah, there you go. Let's do it that way. That's going to be the easiest way. Look at that, perfect. Too bad at all. Once we figured out that was the method to use. It's weird going through the blocks like this to figure out which one's which. Too bad. Seriously, that lasted all of 5 seconds before it decided to crash again. So, let's go up to there, 202. Yeah, so I mean, for the most part, it's just straight on top. Bits like that, but we can just put a single temporary block in below us. See you later. This just jumped off on its own then. It's getting ready to knock it off, but it beat me to it. Yeah, kind of accidentally went too far there. Because I was just placing on top of what already existed, forgetting that this already existed all the way out to there, so... Whoops! It's fine, it'll be removed anyway. What's that? I don't know. Let's have a sip of the coffee while we do. Auto mode. Yeah. We got it though. There you go. It is expanding. You're not wrong. It's getting there. Whoop. It still makes me laugh. I don't like you can't hear it. But anytime something gets caught by auto mod or there's like a mod action, I have a sound alert that plays to me. It's just watch your profanity. So every time something gets caught, it's like, watch your profanity. It always makes me chuckle. But it's a good way to make sure that I don't miss things that have been caught. I do need to change my dock setup though, so that I can actually see them without having to switch to the modding dock. So I've got like an OBS dock that has all the stuff in for streaming. And I have one for modding, one for editing, one for the start scene, the end scene, all that kind of stuff. Different ones for different things. That's what annoys me about automod. I don't use profanity much. That's fair. I mean, the profanity thing's just like the silly sound of my own sound alert, but yeah. Automod can be a little bit too strict sometimes, but it's one of those. It is helpful. Obviously, I've not used profanity here, but we do when playing certain games and such. That frustration comes out like, no! See, that's making me want to use a few words. Okay, this is where we should be reaching the end point of this stone. Yep, there we go. So this, I need to start like shaping slightly. Suppose if we do this. Oh. No, I was going to try to figure that out and build it all the way up, but no, I can't be bothered. Single layer's working. No, we do need to bring the layer up. It'll be fine. Almost done. Yeah, almost. Only another... What are we at? 206. Let's check what it actually goes up to. 250. So it is exactly 250 it goes to. And remember, these are the annoying layers at the moment. Once we get a little bit higher and we start getting to like these sections again, they go pretty quickly. There goes another ender chest. I don't know how many ender chests I've lost lately. Quite a few. I've got 35 on me. So there's one down there that puts me on 36. There's going to be another couple around that I've placed. But yeah, I think I've lost most of them. Can't imagine why. I know, right? It's such a surprise. Oh, in fact, we said we were going to check this again, didn't we? This is really dangerous. I'm actually playing by looking at OBS right now. Yeah, I do think we're going to end up adding a few extra bits in. But I want to do that at the end once we've figured out the rest of the design. Doom. See you later. Supposed to get to 25. See, that is definitely pretty warm. I don't think I'd complain at that temperature. Unless it was like super cute, then it'd be a bit sticky. But I think that kind of temperature wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we're at a point. The layers are getting smaller now. Especially when you realise that you don't actually have to do the full thing still. That section might be a bit too big, but yeah, we'll figure it. Yeah, I was going to do that. Honestly, it's really getting on my nerves now. Music reminds me of interiors I need to do. See, that's good when music's actually inspiring builds. I think this is one of the songs I earmarked to use for the video of this area, and honestly, like once we get over to like over there, because obviously I'm going to do like a showcase video. I think it could work for that. I don't know if it's this song, but I've got a few that I earmarked for different areas. Made a messy Asian area, all mixed up where nothing matches. A lot of it needs finishing. That's cool. Having nothing matching, like, it's always an interesting way to build things. Reminds me of what I was going to do with, like, the central area on one of my worlds. I was going to do like a big circular area, and it was going to be split into sections. So I was going to do 12 sections, and each section was its own unique style. So the builds didn't match in terms of style, but they matched in terms of how they fit together. So the builds are actually all connected in this like big circle. There's like one town, but it was a town out of lots of different styles. So I was going to do for the central hub on one of my servers. I might have to revisit that. You'll post something in the Discord, cool. I'll put a little bit later. Looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, it could be an interesting one to revisit that kind of concept. Maybe we could do that for one of the end islands. Thanks for posting it. I love seeing like, what people are getting up to. I do not love that though. Knocked itself off trying to attack me. What are you doing? Let's get rid of that. Didn't mean to put that there. See, these layers are going together pretty quickly now. They're looking pretty horrendous in some spots, but it's okay. They'll look good once we're finished, right? Yeah. Got faith. Got faith. So what I'm doing is I'm building these the wrong way right now. Because if I think about it, it'd be easier building them from this side. Because you'd end up being able to do this. There you go. And you can do it without placing any temporary blocks. So when you've got the overhang, you just bam over the top of it. You're not having to turn around to do it. Seriously. It's a joke at this point. Also, I jumped over there to make it easier for this and then kind of forgot that we didn't have that many blocks to go anyway. So that was kind of silly. Yeah, we saved myself like that. Have you counted the number of bone blocks for this? No. Can I have a look how many we've placed? It's not going to be an accurate measurement of this because I did make the bone block arena as well. Oh, it gives us an idea. What do we want to look for? Times used. Okay, so we've placed 13,406 bone blocks so far. So quite a few. My most used tool is a shovel. By like 50,000 as well. It's quite a lot. Times crafted. What's the most? Bone meal. I have crafted nearly 73,000 bone meal. That's a lot. Obviously, a lot of that's gone into bone blocks. But I've actually automated that as well. So there's been a lot of those that I haven't even crafted. Like, a lot of those have been automated. 32,000 firework rockets. Times crafted. I didn't know you could craft emeralds. I suppose trading them counts as crafting them, right? And we've done nearly 33,000 emeralds as well. Might have to set up some kind of silly game where we have to take guesses on certain items and see which is higher or lower. Oh no. Breaking everything here. I don't even know if that was right. That's not right, is it? No, meant to be done. Yeah, I think we're just going to go back to this method. Nice moon. Thanks. Getting there slowly. I'm not going to worry about the temporary blocks. They can just go in. Like I say, we need to change the interior anyway to match the axolotl build. Because I'm kind of set on that idea now. I think it'll be a fun one. Be a nice, nice addition to the area. Okay, yeah. No point placing all of them temporary when we can do that. See, like that section, if we go to here. And that's where we can do it without placing temporary blocks. It's just the fact you have to split and do it every like quarter. Although I suppose at this point we're only working in thirds anyway. So too creepy cave sounds. Even though we have no caves. Really? We got to that point where we're doing another break in a few minutes. We're making good progress, but time is flying. It does not feel like it's been nearly an hour since we made that last one. Ridiculous. It's definitely building up though. We're not as far off as I thought. Yeah, let's go do that though. We'll take that break now. So have a stretch, have a hydrate, you know the drill. I'll see you in a minute. We're back. We're back. Looks like the camera's back. Although it did kind of cut out twice while I was making that coffee. I could hear it. And I also had a quick look at your build, Dismissed, and it's awesome. For those that haven't seen it, post over on the Discord. It looks great. Very inspiring. I love the butter as well. That's a really nice idea. I mean, it was there. We may as well collect it. Okay, welcome back. So you probably didn't hear me saying how much I liked your build as well. So I quickly checked it out during the break. It's awesome. Love it. The butter's great. Had to get chicken out of the freezer. Ah. Chicken is always good. You're very much welcome. Thank you for sharing it. I love getting to see what people are doing. Saying it's very inspiring. Again now at this point. I mean, we've got blocks missing. Yeah, we do. Probably meant to be a bone block rather than stone, but hey ho, it's like big soy layer if it wants to switch. 216. Okay. Only another 34 layers to go. I think we'll at least be able to get the basic structure in place today. If not some of the actual detail. So what time are we on? It's already like 3 o'clock. I did start at like 12, I didn't I? So that's why. Yeah, what does that mean? Like 3 hours? We managed to do most of it. 2/3. We added some leaves to the subscriber tree. And that before it starts to go back in on itself slightly. So the bone blocks replace the stone. Now on this side, this is staying as stone. So we've got bone blocks on this side so that it looks like just a regular moon. And then this side is going to stay as stone to look like the Death Star, which is grey. We'll switch out a few blocks here and there for like detailing purposes. But yeah, just plain grey is going to be that side. I realized when we were partway through that, I was like, I don't want to build it out of stone and then replace the blocks because it's just going to be even more time consuming. So we actually built it out of the bone blocks that it needed to be. I don't know if I'm going to end up running out of stone. It's a very real possibility. Would you believe? That would be quite ridiculous, wouldn't it? Running out of stone. Oh, here it comes. Just trying to think, imagine that. If I run out of stone building this, but I had enough bone blocks. Like, to be like, yeah, I legit had more bone blocks available than I had stone. Is a very real possibility right now. It would just be so ridiculous. And even stranger, the fact that it's not as though I've specifically tried to get bone blocks or anything. That's just been passive while I've been building on the island. So I am going to try minimize my loss here and also the temporary blocks. If you do it that way, you don't have to place any additional stuff, do you? In fact, you still need to on a few places, but not as many. Every time. Oh no! I didn't realize I'd missed that section. That was pretty silly. It's fine. It's fine. At least I noticed now rather than later on. I don't know if it's just me, and I don't know, sense is going strange on me, or if somebody's actually cooking a roast dinner. I just got like a really strong smell of roast dinner, and I'm like, it smells really good. I can't smell it now. Like, it was there for like 2-3 seconds, and then it disappeared. Like, am I imagining this? Because if somebody was cooking one like in the building, like in one of the other flats, I'd still be able to smell it, right? Maybe I'm losing my mind. Hey, Ricky, you didn't have one to lose. Hey. Words are hurtful sometimes. Not those. See? I knew it, Scylla. I knew it. You must be hungry. Oh, I'm definitely hungry. Like, that's without question. I've not had any breakfast today, and yesterday I didn't really eat all that much. Considering how much I was doing in terms of moving things around, I definitely didn't consume enough food to replenish the energy that I was using. Did have some really nice paella. Shared brain. How can we share it if I don't have one? Or is it because we're sharing it that I don't have one? You've got it today. That's how it goes. I see, I see. I was meant to be minimizing temporary block usage here, but I kind of got out of that like almost instantly. I reckon that's what it is. I don't have a mind because it's shared and you've got it today. "19 more layers to go." I certainly don't have it today. Who's got it? Who took it today? Somebody's got it. Not me. Jeez. Someone's going to own up to it. They're like, it's me! I've got it. Can't remember the last time I had it. We all agreed to take turns, and you're like, nah, it's ours. You don't need it. Just me. Okay, does that continue to... Yeah, we'll bring that in an extra block now. Also, let's move that out of the way, otherwise I'm going to end up whacking my coffee into it. Oh yeah, well, we've got some greenery on camera now as well. I can't remember the last time I had it. Wow. Ooh. In an attempt to not place temporary blocks, I think I just placed like 4 of them. It's going to be fun when it gets to placing concrete inside this thing, and you've got to figure out the wall and the interior properly. Bye. Yeah, I guess we'll put a stone in there. We'll see what it looks like. Like I say, a few of them may need changing in the future. Just so that they actually match up properly. Where are we up to? It's close. It's close. Have you done furniture organising? I have. That's pretty much my entire weekend. So reorganising furniture, moving stuff around, fully cleaning everything, like deep cleaning kind of thing. I've still got a bunch I need to do, but I've got most of it done. It's given me a lot less room here, like specifically in my desk area, but I've got a lot more room across the rest of the living room. And the bookcase is the smaller version now. So I've got a little bit more room over here, so I can see like across and look out the windows if I want now, rather than feeling like I'm enclosed in. I need to start spring cleaning, but it takes me long to get anything done. I know that feeling. Like I say, the 2 days Saturday and Sunday, me and Bree just kind of went and did the entire 2 days doing just that stuff. Still got nowhere near as much done as I would have liked. But that's why we're having issues with the camera still, because I also gave my PC like a proper clean, which it was overdue actually. But as soon as you disconnect the USBs from the PC, when you plug them back in, I don't know why, they seem to take like different priority orders, and it messes up like the camera every single time. It's super annoying. I've tried every single USB port, reorganized them, and then when it works, I note down which USB ports work, and then the next time I try it, they don't work and I have to move them around. It's just like, why? It's like so frustrating. Sure, one day I'll figure out the actual cause for it. I bet it's something really daft and simple as well. But yeah, even with like all the support forums and stuff that I've checked out and things like that, where people are like, oh, this was the solution I had, and then they'll come back a little bit later on, they're like, no, it didn't work. It was only temporary. It decided to do it again at some point. Because I've not had this issue for a very long time now, because I've not actually disconnected and moved all the PC around for a while. Yeah, as soon as I do, back to having the issue. We go in an extra block there. No, not quite yet. Yeah, this slice that we're cutting out is going to look really weird. But once we've got it worked out, it should be okay. We'll manage to blend it. Oof. The oof is that the having issues. So sorry, I caught that reply a little bit late. Yeah, the cam issues. Like I say, I've really no idea what it is either. That's the most frustrating part. If I knew what the issue was, then I'm just like, oh, okay, right, fine. But it really irks me when I have like tech issues, especially, and I don't know what is the cause. Like, if it's something I've done and I've broken it, I'm like, okay, cool, I broke something, whatever. I just have to fix it. But when it's something like this, and there's no identifiable root cause, it's just, I find it infuriating. because it's not even, like I say, my initial thought was, right, well, because of the camera I'm using, maybe it's putting too much information through. But the other camera can do the same thing, and the settings on that are like dialed back like low, so it's not even as though it's an information overload. And because it's so inconsistent as well, it'll be absolutely fine for ages. Like now, it's not crashed out for what, a good 20 minutes or something, maybe. Yet other times it'll crash out like 4 times in 2 minutes. Yeah, when I was checking through like support from Canon, the solution was just uninstall the app and put it back in. I'm like, yeah, I've done that. It didn't do anything. Thanks, Canon. That's super useful. Yeah, I used to have these issues on the other PC as well. That was one of the main reasons I got the face cam, like the Elgato one, like a few years ago. So we made the switch to that on the assumption it was just the camera that was causing issues, and then it turns out it wasn't. And I'm definitely going to run out of stone. Wait, am I? Maybe not, because I think I might still have more stone over in my storage. I don't know if I collected all of the shulkers I had. Maybe I do have some. Maybe we'll be okay. I'll break that one. I hope we'll be alright, because I can't bother going and mining stone now just to do this. Just want to build. Yeah, I think this one will take across the next block. Don't ask me why this just popped in my head. Might have been because I saw an Amazon van outside the window, and it had the Fallout advertisement on it. Is there any update on when Season 2 is being released? I don't know if they've announced a date for it yet, because I'm very much looking forward to that. But yeah, as far as I know, there's no announced date yet. I've not checked on any news for it in a while, so. Because it's what? Nearly a year since it released now. season 1 came out in April last year, right? Yes, it was April, and I recall because that's the time when my PC died, and I ended up with a corrupted hard drive and lost the hardcore world. And I know that because the day I was fixing the PC is the same day that Fallout released. Because I was like, well, silver linings. It means I can just watch Fallout all day. So I just had the laptop next to me while I was fixing the PC. I was like watching Fallout on there. I was taking this thing apart to get the hard drive out, giving it a good clean, trying to recover all the data I possibly could, and then selectively going, I can't be bothered waiting for that, like, what was it, something like 1.2 terabytes of data to very slowly copy across, because it wouldn't transfer at normal speeds, annoyingly, for some reason. So I was like, right, I don't need all of those recordings. They've already been turned into videos. I'm probably never going to use it again, so let's just get rid of it. And I haven't heard anything of the date yet. I didn't think anything had been announced, but wasn't sure if I just maybe missed it. That's something I've not actually played in a little while. Fallout. Suppose you know what's coming in 3 days, 6 hours and 33 minutes. 3 days? I don't know. Did I totally miss something here? I feel like I've missed something. Go on, Scylla. What am I missing? Is it a TV show? Movie? Game? Or is that only the Finnish release time? The overview? What's the overview? So it could be international release time. I don't even know what it is. Wait. What? How have I missed this? How have I not had notification of this? I thought I've got like so many different news things set up for Stephen Wilson stuff that send me notifications. The only thing they've been sending me is going, oh look, there's tickets available for shows near you. And I'm like, I know, I bought them over a year ago. There you go then, new album. Right, well, I'll be picking that up. I'm gonna have to make some room on my shelf next to me. So I was moving all my vinyl records around yesterday, so I put them on the shelf next to me here. Just to make it a little more accessible. I'm gonna put my record player next to me so that I don't, because you can see it just there. It's on top of that shelf, so it's a little bit high and out of the way. It's a little bit too tall for Bree to reach properly. Like, it's not too tall for her to use, like she can, but I'm going to put it on this slightly lower bookcase instead. And it means it's like right next to my desk. So I can just listen to records a little bit easier. And yeah, the section I've got here, I need to make more space in. Because I've got one for... In fact, how many albums have I got that are just Stephen Wilson related? find out. Oh, a few. Oh. So you got Harmony Codex. In fact, we'll do a proper section of stream at some point where I go through them. But there's currently 13 records there of just Stephen Wilson stuff. So it's obviously Stephen Wilson, Porcupine Tree, and Blackfield, like a combination of them. But most of them are like at least double disc. Some of them are quad disc. Because one of the really nice things with Stephen Wilson's stuff is he doesn't give up on quality. Like, he ensures all of his stuff's like really, really high quality. So you end up with amazing products. They're so good. That's what I'm going to do after stream as well. I'm going to plug in my headphones that are designed for like just heavy metal and rock stuff. Well, that's what they're specifically designed for, should I say. They work amazing for everything else as well. Heavies, they're called. So I'll plug them in, and I'll just sit here, I'll have a coffee, chill out, and listen to some Stephen Wilson stuff. But yeah, we'll do that on stream at some point. We'll go through all my records and pick albums to listen to. But yeah, like I say, I had no idea there was a new album coming out. So I bet you I've seen the promotion stuff for it. But the problem is, every time all these emails come through with the promotion stuff on, it's saying that there's tickets available. And I'm guessing some of the emails have also mentioned the album. But because I see that it's tickets available for the show, I'm just like, I don't need to bother reading it because I've already got my tickets. Which I am incredibly looking forward to. I've not had a chance to see Stephen Wilson perform solo stuff. I've seen Porcupine Tree a few times. I've had tickets to see Stephen Wilson numerous times. One of them I had to sell the tickets because I didn't realize it actually clashed with a group holiday that I was on. So I was in Spain at the time of the show. I was like, no! So I had to get rid of those tickets. And then the next time, his shows got cancelled. And then the third time was, again, cancellations due to COVID. So it's been really gutting. Like, every time I've had the opportunity to go see him, I've not been able to for one reason or another. And I'm like, please don't anything happen this time. Because I have been wanting to see him for so long. I mean, in the amount of time since I last had tickets to watch him play solo, I've seen Porcupine Tree twice since then. Which I never thought was going to happen as well. Which obviously, for people that don't know, they were on they basically ended as a band. It was like, that's it. Never going to get to see him again. And they got back together. It's like, awesome. Cold Reindeer, welcome on in. And then they dropped Closure and Continuation, which is an amazing album. So still doesn't top Dead Wing though. That's probably my favorite Porcupine Tree album. I know, so it's like, nope, Fear of a Blank Planet. Lightbulb Sun and Stupid Dream are up there as well. I need Abstentia. Honestly, you can just pick any Porcupine Tree album and you can't go wrong. Exactly, they're all good. Like with a lot of musicians, like bands, you can go through the discography and you're like, yeah, no, this one was a bit of a miss. Genuinely, I don't feel like that about anything that Steven Wilson has been related to. It's weird. Like, it's so varied in style, some of it as well, that you'd think, okay, I don't really like this album or whatever, but no. Even the few times where something has released and I'm like, I'm not so keen on this, like second playthrough, I'm like, actually no, this is really good. I think it's just testament to how talented he is. Ooh, one of them actually. One of the albums that's really good is that one. Last Day of June. It's based on Steven Wilson's music. Well, the album is Steven Wilson's music, obviously, but it's a game called Last Day of June, which is based around his music. I had it on Switch. I recently picked it up on Steam as well, so I might have to play through that at some point on stream, which I think would be fun. So it might need a content warning for being incredibly melancholic. Which, if anyone does know his music, makes perfect sense. He said in many interviews, like, some of the songs he finds to be the most beautiful are always the sad ones. Slowly hitting that point where I'm not needing temporary blocks on some of this now, which is nice, and they aren't going to fall off, so they're actually going to come back again. Yep. I know, they decided they didn't want it. We don't need temporary blocks. Proceeds to place all the temporary blocks. To be fair, I didn't say we don't need them. I just said we're getting to a point where we don't need as many. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, like those sections are. It's nice. Put that there. Oop, that's too far. That one can go to there though. Not that much left of it. Yeah, we're getting very close now. Another what, 14 layers? Almost done. And then we can start figuring out some of the other parts, which will be fun. actually need one of those temporary blocks in. It's just a misclick. Oh, do you know what could be interesting? Instead of doing this like a fishbowl, could do like a lush cave inside of it. Like a huge lush cave that we then breed axolotl in. Could work. Good idea. It'd certainly be interesting for connecting it all up and making it look half decent. There's a lot of options, and I feel like the idea that I had to do like the blue and make it with a pattern and waves and stuff like that, that seems more like something that would be on the concrete jungle island. So yeah, I think doing this as a giant lush cave inside makes more sense. Oh, that does mean I'm going to have to collect a lot more spore blossom. We're going to need so many of them if this is going to be a lush cave and we're putting them in the all the cherry trees. Not all the cherry trees, but we're putting them in some of the cherry trees. If we put them in all of the cherry trees, that would be excessive. Yeah, so we've got to clean up this slice a little bit. But it's almost there, it's almost there. And goodbye, camera. That works. Really? It crashed twice that quickly. See, I told you, it's just mocking me. It's just mocking me. It's having a laugh. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be enough stone to do it. We're going to have to get some more. Maybe. I don't know. It could be enough. It could. Maybe. I don't think it is, but you never know. Oh, that actually doesn't need to be filled in. So we're getting to the point where it starts being multiple blocks deep on a layer in some spots. Yeah, so I mean, this is why I don't think it'll be enough blocks, because even these take multiple stacks just to do. I'm just hoping we've still got more. I think we've got some in the end, actually. I don't think I collected all of that. Let's take a sip of the coffee, because It's been there like 50 minutes now and I've barely had any of it. Yes, freezing. You know what? We should redo this in Endstone. Maybe. They're like, it's a little bit too grey. Yeah, you're right. We need something that's got a bit more pop to it. How you doing, like a hygiene? Hopefully you're good. I am not good. I am not good when it keeps doing that. Sick of it. Ugh. My back's killing me already, but I'm gonna have to go climbing under the desk. It's either climb under the desk and stretch my arm up to reach the back of the PC, or I move the monitor off the PC. But then that's a whole other issue of having to redo those cables. Standard time change drowsiness. Forgot you change time zones earlier than we do, don't you? Time zones, not time zones. You're not actually changing time zone. That'd be a whole different thing. Time change. Daylight savings time is now apparently just changing time zones. I'll blame that on the time change drowsiness. Your time change affected me quite dramatically. Time change again, totally missed that. Not for us, so in the US it has. And probably a few other places, I think. I'm not sure where. Ours changes the end of the month. Because there's, what is it, like 2 weeks between? I think it is. It always makes it fun when you're trying to like plan things and schedule stuff. Like, ugh, I forgot your times change. Time's everywhere. Time is everywhere. Sprang forward yesterday. There you go, yeah. Spring forward and fall back, right? All timing is an illusion. Lunchtime, doubly so. Time zone change to just a system maintenance for the Matrix. Is that what it is? Server downtime. It's like we've skipped ahead an hour. No. You were just disconnected for an hour. That's all. Just where we had to run some updates. What about the rollback then? Oh wait, no, this doesn't need double layering, just in case. Not just in case it actually does need double layering. Is that just like rubber banding? Time is relative, especially the crazy uncle you wish you would leave you alone. Wow. I totally misread that initially. But I know what you. Lunchtime locally is my breakfast by doing intermittent fasting and don't eat for 7 hours. Ah, there you go then. Suppose that works out pretty well for you. Maybe that's what I'm doing, intermittent fasting. Unintentional intermittent fasting. So lunchtime is an illusion. It is. If it's not a moon, is it a cliff? Hey, Longhorn. It could be. It could well be. It's a round cliff. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you very much. Yeah, we are due a break as well in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to finish this layer and then we'll do that. I'll go get another drink. So let's do that. You know, Joel. Whoop, wrong buttons. Have a stretch. Have a hydrate. I will see you in a minute. It does have quite a drop off. It does. Just a tiny little one. See you in a second. I'm back. So you got me curious, Silla. I had a quick check. Wow. Thanks, camera. That was rude. Yeah, I had a quick check. The notifications I've been getting through for tickets for Steven Wilson, a couple of them have had the album mentioned on there, and I just didn't notice it. Because as soon as you mentioned it, I was like, I bet you I know what the album art is as well, or at least the potential album art. It's the same one that I've been seeing for all of the tickets for shows. Didn't realize there was an album release at the same time for it. So yeah, that's my bad. I definitely should have realized that. That's what you get for not reading. Elvin, welcome on in. There's no daily. We don't even have a daily TNT anymore because we're no longer blowing up that cave. We've changed to the trees for subscriptions and stuff, and I've not come up with something for the dailies yet. We'll have to figure something out. I think I've run out of stone down here, right? Oh wait, is there some in that? No. Yeah, we're totally out. Let's go check around. I can't remember the commands. The command is daily and then space up, but it's disabled because we're not using it at the moment. So you were right on what it would be. Almost. Super close. But yeah, because we've not got the TNT into the cave at the moment. We blew up the stronghold instead, and I'm kind of gonna do something else on Redemption Road for the check-ins. I think we'll maybe do something where it's like it has a tracked check-in number, and when you get to a certain number of check-ins, we'll add something. But I need to set up a counter for that properly with individuals, as opposed to the stream streaks that Twitch does, because I don't like those. Oh, we got a tiny bit there that might be enough. Semi-lurking while on my break. Ah, that makes sense. 42? I mean, it's the answer to everything. Also, I didn't fancy another coffee. And amazingly nice. Bree put some Pepsis into the fridge. I didn't put any in the fridge. I just left them on the side when we brought them home. I forgot to put them in the fridge, but Bree put some in the fridge, so I've got a nice cold Pepsi here, which is awesome. When I say Pepsi, I mean Pepsi Max. Or undisclosed product. One of those things, you're not meant to say brand names, right? Kidding. That playlist finished? Shouldn't have done it. It's on repeat. Let's go to... Oh, never mind. It was just a really slow start, I guess, to that song. Because I'm sure it's not even got through the full playlist yet, because this playlist is really long. You're making a sphere? Yeah. Yep. It's a bouncy ball. It's one of those two-tone bouncy balls that you used to get. Lovely Enderman spawning on a platform you got there. It's the best. It's the best. I mean, we needed a new farm for them, right? So... Oh. What a naughty. It's nicer for connecting these up and being able to build like this. It's just awkward having to shift around some of this because you can't step back completely where you anticipate being able to, like that. Although that's because we've reached the end of it, so that's okay, that's fine then. Also, where I mentioned Pepsi, is it just me? Or anytime Pepsi's mentioned, do you end up with suicidal tendencies in your head? The band, by the way. Just to clarify. I get that song stuck in my head all the time. I never actually got to see them. They were playing at Download a few years ago, but they clashed with somebody else. I can't remember who, but I went to see somebody else instead of them. Thanks, Zilla. That made me chuckle. If you didn't tell, or if you couldn't tell. We're almost done. We're almost done. I've got enough. I've got enough resources to actually finish it without going and digging. It's definitely eating into my stone reserves. But that's okay. We're going to get loads more stone when we start tearing out the stronghold anyway. Let's fill it with TNT. Could you imagine filling this thing with TNT and then setting it off? That'd be quite a stress test. In fact, looking at it... No, that definitely wouldn't be the most TNT I've set off. Right, Scylla? We definitely put more than that in when we were testing the servers. Right? I feel like it. It's a case. Yeah, stress testing a server is fun. You just set off loads and loads of TNT, a bunch of withers, just utter chaos. What's the release of Kraken Redemption? So, I will wear the Korax hat for 10 minutes, which is a Kraken. And shoot Ricky while at it. I mean, that's just, that goes without saying. I was about to say, it has a description, doesn't it? It should do. Like when you look at the redemptions, it should have a description beneath it to tell you what it is. If not, I need to get that updated. Because I try to include a description on all of them so you know what they are. It does if you click it. So you actually have to click into it to see it. There you go. Yes, if you've not clicked into it and you're just looking through the redemptions, it won't tell you what it is. I forgot that it required you to click in like that. It just says wear a hat, but I don't know the hat looks like or anything. It's literally a Kraken. Hence why it's released the Kraken. It looks a little bit like... Oh, wait, have we got the emote on here anymore? I don't know if we have. Oh, let me try something. If I go to... Oh, so let's add a... Sources. Let's do this. Do we have them all? No, both. On the external. Well, on my two externals. It looks like that. Basically. Although the eyes are a bit more yellow than that. Because yeah, I don't think we've got the emote available on channel at the moment. Right? I don't know. I need to go through and update what emotes are available and stuff anyway. It's another one to add to my list of things to do. Okay, we need to go down here and see whether we can actually see any of the Death Star from this side. I know we've got to remove the first bit that we could see there, but can we see any more of it? So once we've got the glass in there, that's probably not too bad. We can see a tiny bit of it from this side here, and quite a bit there. It's not ideal, so I don't need to switch them around. It's hard to see. Yeah, like, if I do that, you could probably tell a bit easier, right? So you can see how much of it is visible. Like, there's a couple of layers there, and quite a few from here. But I don't know how much is visible of it from the other side. Yeah, so from here, so you can see quite a bit there. This is one of the problems. Like that side, actually, I can probably get away with changing quite a bit of this, which does mean more bone blocks. Did you take a bite out of it? Seems like it, doesn't it? There. So yeah, we've got to get rid of a number of these. Because it was definitely... Oh, was it that? Oh, it's that bit there. Which I did say they had to go anyway, didn't I? Yeah. So that's fine. These are the parts I needed to remove anyway that I forgot earlier on. The keyboard hates me today. Just blame Eddie. That's all we do. We even got him on here? Yeah, there you go. It's always Eddie's fault. Don't go wasting the concrete. Oh, there's still powder in here. Goodbye, camera. See, everybody can blame Eddie. It's always Eddie's fault. That bit of stone will go as well. A little bit too low. I can't quite reach all of the top, so we'll do it like this. Alright, there you go. So now I've got that rough cut in it, so I know kind of where we're going with it. Obviously, it's going to be very rough. But it's okay. That's fine. I am going to throw this PC out of the window. I'm not. That would be daft. But I feel like doing it. Now the question is, at this point, do you blame the PC or the camera? It's the PC. Definitely. It probably doesn't help because I've got so many USB peripherals plugged in. But to accommodate for that, I got an actual powered USB hub as well. And still running into some issues every now and again. That's part of the reason why I didn't end up having two cameras running at any time for a recently, because it was causing one of the cameras to cut out, whether it was this one or the other one, like either or. Because my plan at one point was to have like loads running. I was gonna have this one, the face cam, and I was gonna have the Android running as well as an extra one, so we could just have different camera angles and switch it up every now and again, just for fun. Between like just chatting and game scenes and I don't know, just silly things. So we could do stuff like, let me see, can I actually do it on here? Should be able to. Go to modding. I do. Is that what it was? I think it was that. Oh, maybe I can't use them. Because it'll be ignoring my commands from there. I think that's what they were called. What was it? Is it Big Head? Oh, maybe I don't have the TNT to do it. There's Big Head, Fire, Painting, and Witness. You don't have enough TNT? Yeah, I realized. Oh, it actually says it there. That's why. Okay. I could give myself TNT to do it, but that's fine. So yeah, that's the thing. Like the TNT isn't just for gambling away. There are silly things you can use it for. Like, I've only got the 4 of them set up at the moment. I'll tell you what. If I go on to here, I'll show you what they are. Because I don't think you've ever actually seen them. I don't know if anyone's noticed the commands down at the bottom. Go on to actions and go. Can I just test that? Oh. Because it's got a user attached to it. If I run a test version of it, it just brings up any random person that's ever been in the chat. I suppose an easy way of doing it is this. If I do that to toggle, you can do tests. So you got fire. Oh, that's pretty bad. I think it's because the lighting's different now. It looked a little bit better the last time I did that. Yeah, so that one's pretty meh. What are the other ones? Big head. Which looks like that. Feels like did anybody play GoldenEye on the N64 with big head mode? So you got that. What's the other one? Witness. Oh, I think that's like, I called that one, it's like witness protection. Yeah, that was it. But the plan is to have a lot more of these kind of things on. So there you go. What I should do actually is set up a voice version for that as well, so that when you put me into witness protection mode, it masks my voice. And then what was the 4th one? Painting. Oh, I think this was to look like a Minecraft painting. I think. Kind of. Probably need to make it a bit more pixelated though. But yeah, it was still like a Minecraft painting. The plan is to bring in loads of fun things like that for TNT. But I've not set them up on this version because I am, like say, I'm in the middle of redoing OBS and everything. So if you get any silly ideas, throw them in the Discord. We can have a look at getting a few things set up. Let's go over here. My wings. We'll go repair them in a second as well, actually. Now, did that fix the issue we were having? Yes, pretty much. So when I said we could see loads of it, it was the part that I was in need of removing anyway. So there's still going to be a bit of a crossover here. But that's kind of unavoidable, really. And honestly, like that, you're not going to see it. So next, we need to drop off the items I've got. Oop, missed. I mean, totally meant to do that. So we've got some stone, we've got some moss, we've got a camera that's cutting out. Oh, do I have a place for bone meal? I don't think I do. I'll just put them in there for now. That's fine. Need some more rockets. Oh, tell you what, let's put that bucket back. If we need another bucket, we can actually grab that one there next time. Right, let's go fix my wings before I forget, and then we'll consider the next part of this Death Star design, which is going to be the main disc for the laser. It's going to have to be calculated out properly. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. It's fine. I got an idea for it. It's okay. Does mean I'm probably going to need that stone back that I just threw away. Well, put in storage. Hey, a cat! Enderman head. Don't get them that often. And especially we don't get them laying around on the floor. They always end up in the system and thrown out into the void. See you later. All that XP just falling into the void as well. Right, so I need to figure out the center point of where I want to do this. And we might actually be able to use something like that if there's... Oh, that one there. Obviously on the other side, not the moon side. That could just work perfectly as the point that we want to use. Maybe, right? There. Yeah, I think that could work. So you're talking... Where is it? There, I think is... Right? Yeah, so you can see where I'm looking there, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to go... I'm going to add a new sphere. I'm going to configure it based on where I am with a radius of... let's say 8 blocks-ish. Try that. Full block. Set here, snap to center. Configure, we want a different color, so let's do it as... I mean, we'll gotta do it as green, right? It'd be rude not to. Considering the lasers are going to be green. There you go, I'll do. And then enable... Might be a bit too much. That's probably okay. Turn the shaders off. Yeah, I think that works. So what we've got to do now is break out anything that's in the middle of this. That's the problem with doing this while I've got hay speaking around. Things break a little bit too quickly. Because obviously the part where the laser fires out of is concave. So, got to accommodate for that, which is why I'm putting this here. And I'm essentially going to use this sphere to build the inside there. Hopefully it works. It might not. I might need to move the sphere out a few blocks because it could be too sharp of a dip into there. It might be more than we actually need it to be. Well, the hope is that it's actually good. Obviously. I don't want to hope it for it to be bad. That would just be silly. So now what we do is we go configure single layer, set here on the x-axis. No. What am I on about on the x-axis? We had it right on the y-axis, didn't we? Yeah, there you go. Alright. Take it down one block to there. So yeah, basically we want to try and rebuild this. So that is the bottom layer. We're just going to build this sphere up, obviously leaving the front off, and see if it works. A lot of these blocks here may be hidden and not necessarily needed. I don't know, we'll see. So I think using this sphere itself might be a little bit too much. I think it's the perfect place for where it is, but I think in terms of what we're building, it might be too much of a sphere as opposed to just a small concave of a disc. Find out though. I've run out of blocks. Let's load down here. Yeah, so you can see what we're doing here. Right there. Obviously not necessary. That's for the sphere on the outside. Put them in anyway. Yeah, I think it might be a bit too deep, this. Which means what we'll do, if it is, we'll just rebuild it in the right place and we'll pull it out like a few blocks so that the center point's more like here rather than where it is. It's like 4 or 5 blocks out. But I want to see how well this works to begin with, because I could be wrong and it could work and look really, really good. Yeah, we definitely need more blocks to run out already. I don't have any down here, did I? Oh, wait. No, that's gravel. Yeah, I did. I put all of them back over there. Because we're smart! You think it is too deep into it, so I think it is, isn't it? It needs to be a bit shallower. Ooh. That just gave me a good idea. We were going to leave that side slice open so that we can basically access in. What if we don't do that? And we say we cover that in bone blocks on the outside so that it looks like the moon properly, and there's no part where we can see the stone from the Death Star. And we use this as the entrance, the part where the laser's firing out of. That could be the access point, so that we have a full Death Star rather than the smashed one. And yeah, this definitely is. It needs moving out, because it's going to be... In fact, I don't know. Let's have a look. It might not be too bad. We might be able to get away with it. Or at least build it up and then just adjust a couple of pieces in the middle, maybe? Like here, for example, we could just pull that across slightly if we need to. Rather than moving. Because I think the problem is, doing it as a sphere in general is the issue. I don't think it's just the fact of how far back it is. I think it's the fact that it's a sphere. It makes it too curved. So if we set up the basic layers, and then we can adjust and account for it, and just build upon it. Gives us a foundation to go with. At least these layers are really quick to build. I should hope so. They're tiny. That's obviously going to go there. Yeah, that's terrible, isn't it? Looks awful. I do think it's an issue trying to make it as the sphere, so what I'll do is build this in like that. And then we'll adjust for it and build ourselves. We'll just guess work it. Alright, so we're going to cover that in to begin with. Going to want to go across like that. carry that out to there. And then obviously we can adjust that down a little bit. I think doing it this way is a much better idea though. See, now the problem is how I'm taking it up. That's going to come down a bit too much, I think. If we do turn that one on, we go configure. Oop, no, that's the wrong one. It's that one. Yeah, see, we've kind of got to take it up to there, haven't we, really? Which makes you think that's wrong straight away because you won't be able to get them to match up very well. This is going to be really awkward to do. They didn't account for how annoying it is to work with these kind of shapes. Get rid of that one. So I need to start with the same shape to begin with, right? So you got 2 out from that. So that's meant to go there and that goes away. So we'll put that back in. And then that one's gone, right? Yeah, there you go. So now we've got the same shape to start with. Going up something like that. Oh, give me 1 sec, I just need to answer the phone. Right, we're back. Sorry about that. Kind of important phone call that I had to take. And then arrange like a date for them to arrive. Welcome back, thanks. Now we've got to try and figure out the rest of this silly rubbish. Oh, went there, and then we had 3 here, right? 1, 2, 3, is that right? No, that's wrong. It was 3 from there. Which means we'll do 2 there, like that. See, why does this look wrong now? Oh, it's because we've got that built up behind it, I guess. Yeah. This is going to be such a nightmare to figure out. Is that the same? Something wrong here. Please. Oop. I'm breaking stuff too quickly. It really doesn't help things. There you go there, like that. Let's get 1, 2. No. It goes back to there. And then they come out. That one stays there though. I really don't know how we're going to do this. Because this is looking terrible. I suppose what I could do is figure out a center point. Like here. Let's turn off that one. Does that look roughly about the center point there? And what we can do is build out over here. Yeah, let's try there. And then we'll configure this last one. So we'll do all layers. Set here. We'll do the radius as like 50. And turn it on. Okay, the radius is way too big. Slightly too small. Like there could work. So we build this up and then just accommodate for the rest of the design around it. Yeah, I think that'll be shallow enough to work. Oh, a nightmare. That looks good, yeah. Yeah, it's a nicer level to it, isn't it? I think the problem was as well, I was trying to use a sphere that was too small. Like this one's a much more appropriate size, I think. So what I'll do is this. Get it to a point where I think I've got all of these done. We'll build this and then we'll open up the main Death Star sphere as well and just double check those layers in the future. Like once we've got these put in place. So obviously all that's got to go. But they can go after the fact when I clean out the inside. That's not a problem. Oops. Forgot there's no actual floor there. It's just one layer, isn't there? Yeah. There you go. Right. So let's do configure single layer set here. Take it down by 1. There you go. And now we should be good. Do, do. Who knew building a Death Star was going to be so difficult? Has anybody got one of those, the Lego Death Stars? I know a few people have got it. Pretty cool. Not cheap though. Some Lego sets that are just so ridiculously expensive. So I remember when the Lord of the Rings one was announced, that's just extortionate for what it is. Exactly, who knew? Who knew? That's gonna be nice and easy. We're gonna take down the rebels. Wait, if I'm going to be filling this with axolotls, does that mean axolotls are the Empire? Axolotls are the stormtroopers. I like it. Maybe that's what we need to do then when we add them in. We've got to make them stormtroopers. So yeah, a couple of these blocks, like this one's probably going to have to disappear. But I'm going to leave it in for the time being, because it's going to be easier to remove the one block than it is to accommodate, like there, for example. We know we probably want to do maybe that, actually, and then just get rid of that one. Yeah, I think that'll work there. So you can see on that part, I've taken out a few extra blocks. So that's where we just got to... Or maybe it doesn't actually line up perfectly, because I did just guess the center of it, didn't I? It's not like I actually calculated it out. I was like, it looks roughly right. So yeah, what I think, because that's too wide. That's too wide. So it is, it's off by 1 block. But I don't think there would be a way to get it fully centered, would there? Yeah, there probably would be. I mean, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Shh, it's fine. Exactly. What's going to be the interesting part is when I try to put the lasers into this. Right, so this will just extend out like that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. See, like there, I think it's going to be better bringing it across like that. Which I know isn't exactly like it should be there, but I think it will just help to tie it together slightly. Yeah, I think we're at the point where I need to stop with that one and then go back to this one, don't we? Yeah. And then we'll just adjust for it there like that. This looks really weird, doesn't it? It kind of works though. Did that just... Oh, it's because I clicked set here again, didn't I? Like a fool. Yeah, there you go. So we now got the center point. Which, if we go on what I was just saying then, we remove that and use that as our it was like that, wasn't it? But we're gonna remove these and use them as the entrance. This is just me giving myself a way to break these. I suppose I've got to take down lots of temporary blocks from in here anyway, so I'm not going to worry too much about most of them. This section I'm obviously getting rid of because it's super easy to tell. Like the big part like that anyway. The rest of it will accommodate for in the future. So we've got to figure this out now. So it's also weird because the laser's gonna have to go out this way and then go down there. It's fine. So let's say go up to that here. No, you kind of want it based on the center, right? Yeah, I think there's a good spot. Maybe not. Might need to move slightly. Yeah, you kind of want it slightly to the left and up a little bit. Wow. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to go line, add a shape, configure. Oh, you can laser one. I forgot you could actually rename them. That makes it even easier. Right, so let's just do saturation to about there, that to about there. One is green. Okay, cool. So let's do set here to the center, all layers. Yep. And then I'm gonna put two, because you need 8 of them, don't you? To do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it should be okay there. Surprised that's not attacked me yet. So we do configure, do set here, enabled. So there's one. This is gonna look so silly. Love it. And then we do. Can we copy it? No. Yeah, I wanted to see if we could copy that, but you can't. Laser add shape, so let's do laser 2, set here, block snap center. I'm gonna have to mess around with these loads as well. Super, there you go, it's fine. So that's that one set. Shh, it's fine. Welcome on in, how are you doing? Are you good? Alright, if we land there, then we go configure, set here, we take it down to 227, like that, enable, configure that and take that down to 227 as well. There we go, so you got 2 of them in, and we'll figure out the rest of these. Doing good, thanks. Just finished work now, checking in. Nice. Glad you finished work. It's always good when you finish for the day, right? So the other two have got to be basically the exact same position at the top, which is going to be rough to figure out. It's going to be those two, isn't it? Like there. Yeah. So let's add another one in. Align. Configure. Call it laser 3. Set here. We'll change the color to roughly there. Turn saturation up. Do that. There goes the camera again. Awesome. Set here. Take it to 227. Enable it. I think this is going to work pretty well. Not sure if Moon or Death Star. Yes. Neither. Both. Both good. Yeah. So it's a Death Star on this side. But if you go around this side, it's just a moon. Why have one when you can have both? Right, well, let's pick a line. Let's configure that. We'll call it laser 4. So set here, change that to 227. Also, I'm getting so sick and tired of that camera now. And that's going to go to there. Let's enable that one. We'll put the block back in just so there's no gaps. Gonna guess roughly there's gonna be the best bit, like that. You want one? How many blocks in between? 1, 2, 3, 4. Call it 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, so that one there seems to be the choice. So let's add a shape. Configure. Laser 5. Set here. Let's change the color as well. I know I don't need to change colors. I'm just doing this for my own enjoyment. Okay, so then we put that block back. And we go land up here. That I missed, obviously, because I'm the best. Ouch. The amount of times I landed on that absolutely perfect before. So set here, take that down to 227. Done. Enabled. Yeah, I think that's about spot on. So that goes to... They don't match up. So you got 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. And then... Oh, it's because that has those there. And that side doesn't. And it's got an extra block there. There, right? We need to be on this layer, so it's going to be that block there. Right? 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one. Yeah. So obviously we want to try to get these as similar as possible. So set here, change color again. Put the block back. And then try land on that. Look at that. See? Perfect. I'm a professional. Do we just leave these lines on like this, not build anything? Because you can actually fly through them and it's kind of like a laser then. No, I'm not doing that. That would be funny though. So the other one we need to do 5 blocks up, don't we? So let's call 1. Oh, you're angry at me. I didn't even despawn them then. I think that's the block, isn't it? Set here. Thanks, Cameron. You're the best. Ow. I'm right into that. There's that many lines going into it. It's difficult to tell which is the solid block. It's that one. Set here, take it down a block. Go enable it as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was a good choice on where to put it. Getting really good at slamming into those. I am. Getting the best at it. The best you've ever seen. And then, yeah, that's on there. So, add a line, add a shape, configure, call it laser 8. I don't even think we called the other one laser 7. Apparently the camera died again. It's the best. Set here. Oh no, we did call it laser 7. Cool. See? Not good. It was 7, yeah. I think some of these I probably won't add all of the blocks in, because obviously it's starting as 2, and when it gets over here I think it builds up a little bit too much. Although actually no, maybe not, it only goes into being like a 2x2 there, doesn't it? Which is perfect, because then I want a 2x2 line that goes down to the center of that and destroys the planet. And the question is, what do we build this out of? Do we just do it out of lime glass to begin with? I think we'll do that. We'll just build it out of lime glass. Because as cool as it is having them super, like they are so bright. Like that genuinely does look like a laser, doesn't it? With those lights on. Which is really cool. But I do want it as an actual build. I don't want just a mini HUD laser. I feel like it's a little bit too much. Ah, if you F1 it, they all disappear as well. So we can't do that. No. I wouldn't be able to get a good screenshot. Wanted to use them up. Do it. And I've got all my emeralds with me. We're going to be able to get enough. Oh, they've not refreshed the trades because it's the middle of the night. Fine. I bet you I've probably got some glass anyway. Ow. Just sleep. I plan to. There you go. What's really annoying about that camera cutting out, this that I'm going to bring up now. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong. There you go. That is actually permanently on behind the camera, so that if the camera does stop, there's something on screen. Except because it doesn't actually cut out properly, it still registers that the camera is active. So it just brings up the EOS. It's really annoying. Oh, okay, we've got loads of glass in there. No, they're glass panes. They're not good to me. Do I have lime dye? No. We do have loads in the end, though, so I'll be fine. Yeah, the fact I actually accommodated for the camera like crashing out and have that in the background, and it just doesn't work because it still registers that the camera's on. It's like, it's not that. Oh, see, just like that. Honestly, it's just mocking me. Where are you? Come here. Alright, you can keep those. We'll take these. In fact, you can have an Enderman head as well. Why not? Because we are going to need a lot more glass for the other part of the laser, so let's just do it all in one go. What is it? 5:15. We are overdue a break, aren't we? Yeah, we should have had one like 20 minutes ago. So let's do that. Have a very quick break, and then we'll go sort out this glass. See you in a minute. Well, apparently I won't see you in a minute, because my camera just cut out again. Yay! Yep, that seems about right on losing. Still lost as well. See, we're so good at these. We get all the TNT. And another loss. swear the bot... Oh, Jesus, loads of them. Ah! Go away. Yeah, I swear the bot just trolls. It's like all losses and then a huge section of wins at some point. I thought they might have followed me through them, but they didn't. It does. Not wrong. This camera just trolls. Sell me all of your glass. I still need to sort some of these out so that they're fully leveled up. What's behind your cam? So... Do you mean behind the cam as in the wall, or do you mean behind me? Oh, behind the cam as in... The on-screen thing, if that's what you meant, that's what's behind it. Nope. What are we on about? The lurk one. Yeah, is that what you're on about? That's what pops up whenever it's actually behind my camera. When it went off, nothing was behind it. Yeah, that's what's supposed to be behind it. But because it doesn't register that the camera's fully off, it doesn't disable the source, and it brings up just the random EOS app overlay. It's really annoying. But yeah, that's what's behind it permanently, so that when we have a break and stuff, it pops on. That's how I do like a soft break. But yeah, because the source doesn't actually disable, it just turns off the camera. That's why we get that annoying EOS webcam utility. What kind of camera are you using? So this is a Canon EOS R. It's a mirrorless DSLR. I do have a few others. Like I've got the Elgato face cam as well that I'm on about switching back to having as well. And we'll use both of them. That really just put... It did. I had exactly a full stack spare. There you go. So you can see it just brings up the EOS webcam utility, which is upside down as well. Which is even funnier. Because the camera's mounted upside down to my desk. And I have to flip it in OBS so that it's the right way around. Which is just an added amusement for me. I mean, I've got my other Canon as well. I've got a Canon like 60D. I could set that up as another webcam. Why did I come through here? We need to go get lime dye, which is over this way still. With all the mini mobs and huge mobs. At least you'll get an amusement out of it. I'm trying to, because the rest of it's just frustration and it keep crashing. So annoying. Right, so let's grab not that much of it. That much. Stone can go back. Oh, we still got stone in here. A little bit at least. Lime dye, bam. That might be enough. Let's go find out. I'm gonna take the stone, so I've got some spare blocks. Let's grab some additional rockets that I completely forgot to do before. Oh, I just thought. One of the things I said was going to be a problem is the fact of being able to see some of the Death Star from this side. Like, we're obviously going to build it round a little bit more with the moon. Might be able to see a little bit of the Death Star. But I plan to put clouds up here as well, in front of the moon. So if you put some clouds up, we can probably hide the little bits that you can actually see. I don't think it'll be an issue. That is a massive issue. I'm hoping I can get it fixed by tomorrow. So let's turn that off. We might even be able to do this without using much in way of stone, to be honest with you. I think, yeah, most of it should just be connected like this. Do, 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 do. I can't remember which one was which now. I'll just leave it in and turn them all off at the end. I could go through and calculate out which it is. 1, 2, 3. So that's probably 5, isn't it? Right, let's just test that. If we turn 5 off. Bam. Yeah, there we go. So it's not very bright with just the glass, in honesty. Like, really not bright at all. I don't know how we could brighten it up. It might end up being a case of using lime concrete, in honesty. We'll do these little bits out of glass right now, see what it looks like. Oh, that's not, let's see. Turn off laser 6. Are we going to have to use concrete for this? Or does that look okay? Alright, turn off that renderer. There you go. Oops, I mean to. I mean, it's not too bad. Can't really see it. Like, from down here, you're not going to be able to see it all, I don't think. So yeah, I have a feeling we're going to have to use concrete instead. Yeah, it's terrible. So if we now have loads of lime glass I've got no use for. No, I'm kidding. We do have a lot of use for that. It's this island over here uses mainly lime glass for the lighting in the fall. Admittedly, not that much lime glass, I don't think. Because it's just like 8 blocks, I think. I mean, we could get away with just doing 4. But I have been putting glass all the way down, just in case. Style code, welcome in. And thinking about it, I bet you I've got a load of lime glass in here already. Yeah. Oh. Yep, of course. Jeez, do I have a spare chest? I don't. I mean, it could be useful to me. Oh, I can't believe that. Right, let's take the concrete, and I guess at that point, no, I'm gonna convert it. I wasn't going to. I was gonna build it out there and then pour water over it and stuff, but I'd end up just having to remove the temporary blocks. It's easier to just make all the concrete. Yay, camera! Yeah, we've got enough funds. Should be fine. And I will go do it at the moon because we have the beacon over there at least as well. Oh my gosh. Actually the worst. So we'll just do this. Get myself 4 stacks worth or something. Seriously. Really. I feel like that's all I've done today. Just complain about that thing. But at the same time, it feels completely justified. Just make sure that is actually flowing down and converting it all. Yep, we look good. Wait, is this with haste? Concrete's not insta-mine? That's annoying. Just check. Yeah, I think it is haste 2 I've got. I was just making sure I'd not accidentally put haste 1 on it. Well, no, it is haste 2. Yeah, concrete is an insta-mine. Never knew that. I generally don't have a beacon set up to mine concrete. I guess that's probably another part of the reason why people use TNT dupers for concrete farms, right? Not that I have any intention to do that, as you know. It's not something I would do. I don't really like the idea of duping, but I can see why people do it then, maybe. Same with trees, because trees aren't insta-mine either. Although a lot of people don't like just sitting and mining out resources anyway, so. because it doesn't really matter what block it is. If there's a way to automate it and get it using a duper, they probably will. It's a shame about that glass. I think that could have been a nice way of doing it, but yeah, it just doesn't work. We need to turn those off. Concrete, not the concrete pad. I guess we'll start at the bottom actually. Then hopefully I won't run into issues of smacking my head on the blocks that I've just placed. And I have a feeling this is going to look a lot better with the green concrete. Or lime concrete, sorry. It's the one on the outside. Yes. There, it looks to go. Across there, and there. That's weird. Yeah, when it gets to a part where there's so many of those lines crossing over, it's actually difficult to tell which has a block inside it. Let's eat quickly, and I'll take a peek while we do. I totally missed that one before, Scylla, by the way, about getting or creating a resource pack to make the glass really bright. That would be a thing for sure. But the problem is, I use the glass in other places. Oh, really? Goodbye, ender chest. Oh, maybe not. We'll get it in a minute. Yeah, if I wasn't using lime glass all over the concrete jungle, it possibly could work. The fact that we are doing that, though, would kind of render a lot of that build really weird. Okay, so that has to go like that. It's there. Cave sounds. That's really weird. It's like a section of floor that I might change that. Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit too much. If I do that. Once we've got rid of all of the lines, it'll be a bit easier to tell what does work exactly as I want. Oh, that's weird that they go down instantly. I think what I'm going to do is ignore that bit and do it that way. I don't want it starting out as too high. This is a weird section. Actually, no, it's not as weird as I thought it was. It just looked it from perspective. Yeah, that's actually funny. Makes total sense. That was mainly just so I could get that block put in place. Ah. This is where I think the bioluminescent idea that I've mentioned a few times, where glow squid being able to apply the bioluminescence to different blocks would be amazing. Imagine applying like a really bright glow to concrete like this. It would work perfect for this build. Of course, that's not how it works. Alright, we've got to get rid of all the glass. That's weird. Oh, no, it will be needed. It's part of these, isn't it? It's fine. Still in a second. I feel like the lime concrete is possibly not going to be bright enough now. I feel like it's going to look a little too dull. Because we've got this like super bright light in with the lines from Mini HUD. I feel like anything else is just going to feel inadequate. Alright, so if we turn off all of them apart from, what, 5 and 7? And put those back in place. Not like I've got enough stuff to be fixing with having to sort out all my OBS. I'm not going to put that one in. Same as I didn't put it in over there. It felt too much, so I'm going to just skip it. Yeah, I've got to sort out an entire stream setup in OBS. Now I've got to sort my camera out too. It's the worst. That needs to go there. Put an empty block there. Can't tell if that's got, yeah, it's got a block in it. I think they've all got blocks in it, haven't they? Let's turn those on. Is it just me or does the lime concrete seem really not bright now? It seems really dull. There's an end chest I dropped over here, wasn't there? Is it gone now? I think it has. Yeah, it's despawned. That's fine. Does concrete powder look way brighter? I think it might do. Ah, it does. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, without the shaders on, you can definitely tell what it is. Obviously, we need more detail in the actual Death Star itself, but you can tell that that's the laser. Does the laser feel like it's a little bit too close, though, maybe? Like, maybe they needed to come out more. The problem is, if I do that, the scale's starting to get all out of whack, isn't it? Because part of what I want to do is I want to bring it across here, and there was a thing posted in my Discord when we were on about the Death Star, and somebody mentioned about it being the dark side of the moon, and it made me have the idea, maybe we have this laser coming down here, and then we have a prism there that splits the light source, and it's kind of like Pink Floyd's Dark Side to the Moon. Dark Side of the Moon. Dark Side to the Moon. It's because I'm thinking about flying to that. My brain's turned to mush. How long have I been live now, actually? 6 hours. Oh, I'm missing a laser. A long time. Yeah, a little bit. Ah! You all attacking me for? No, it's number 4? No. 3. Yeah. Number 3 we've not done yet. Look at how many of them are on there. It's ridiculous. Ah. What's the bet? I don't know. Actually, no. I might have enough here. Could be cutting it close though. Okay, we will need to pick that back up in a minute because yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough to do this. We're gonna skip some of that because, like I say, I don't really like the doubled up section. I got 1 block to spare. But I don't even know if it's spare because there are some parts up there that I haven't filled in. And I don't know if one of them does need it. Yeah, that bit there maybe. It goes across. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I can get away without filling that in. I was thinking about maybe that one there. But yeah, that doubles it up there, doesn't it? So let's get rid of that. So we've got all 8 lasers in, and I have one concrete to spare out of the 4 stacks. It's kind of there, right? Yeah, they're all going to stay there, aren't they? I want to get the screenshot of it. Let's do that. Let's just risk it. Bam! And now where am I going? Whoop, over there. Okay, we're fine. See, we're good. That's no move. It doesn't look too bad. We've got to touch up like there. I do think this is going to be a bit awkward in terms of how we get it to blend properly. Because obviously, if I start to extend the Death Star around, it'll cover it from this side and that'll be alright. But yeah, if we extend it around from this side, oops, if we put more Death Star in, need a giant vacuum. Getting visions of Spaceballs. Maybe. Yeah, see, I think I want to extend the moon round rather than the Death Star. It might be a bit awkward being able to see a little bit of it from that side. But generally, I think Redemption Road is the bigger build project, and I want this to look better than from the other side. Although, when we put some clouds in, are we going to be able to see them from the other side as well? I don't know. That could be awkward. Right, let me go to here. Okay. I was just getting the coordinates. I wanted to know what Y level it was at. Whoops. I meant to press H and C and I pressed G. Well, there goes my pickaxe. What was that? The pick? Yeah. Yep, it was. Whoops. My bad. I think that was the one. Was that the one you named, Scylla? I think, yeah, it was the one you named then. And you didn't fly after it. I debated it, but you wouldn't be able to reach it in time, unfortunately. Yeah, that's really annoying. I'm sorry. So that needs to go to 0. Oh, wait, center, yeah, 0. Oh wait, configure. Main laser, turn it on. Honestly, I can't believe that. I've had that pickaxe for ages as well. Well, there you go. That works, right? Like that. I was thinking about making it a little bit thicker, but no, I think just one line like that works. When the Wind Spaceballs 2 is coming. Have they said something about it? I don't know. I'm way out of the loop. This is going to be quite a lot of green concrete. Lime concrete, should I say. Not green. Green, you'd never be able to see the green. But yeah, so we'll do that. And then that's going to blend in with this one, which we're going to do as planet. That one there is moon or not moon. That one is disk. It's the laser disk section. Let's say if we turn on the planet now. Nope, I turned on the wrong one. Let's turn on that one. So now you can see a rough idea of... See. I don't know if I want to do it there then. Because you kind of want it shooting into the center of it, don't you? It doesn't really make sense to be shooting there. I can't remember what we put the center point at. Check. I think it was like 150, was it? 125. So if we do that and we go. There you go. Kind of want it doing that then. Now that looks really weird as though it's off. It's not lined up properly. Darn it. I mean, it works. It'll be fine. But yeah, then that's going to be up there. It does mean when you come through, you're going to come through at not the exact center point. Well, that's okay. So what I'm going to do is this. So we're going to add another sphere. Add a shape. We're going to call it Planet Core. So we do it as 0, 125 by 0. You want it on the center. You want it as maybe like a 20. No, that'd be too big. Maybe do it as a 16 radius. So it's like half a chunk by the time it's done. Let's make it an orange color. Turn that on. There you go. So that's going to be the next thing we build. The laser and the core. Because what I want to do is... they're working on it at Amazon MGM Studios. Alright, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, I want to build this out of something like magma blocks. So that the planet actually has a core and then the rest of the planet is shattering around it. And when we load in, we're basically on... Like these parts will be inside of the planet itself. Which obviously too small there. I could reduce the size of that sphere. But I don't know. Would it make the planet too small if we did that? Because that goes down to... Yeah, it pretty much goes all the way down to 0 there. I wonder if we reduce the size of the planet a little bit. So you'd have to do that. I mean, that's still a decent size, right? And then what I could do is I could incorporate these into the actual side of the planet properly. So maybe push it out by like that. And then that way you can fly into them from the inside, but we'll also have a gap so that you can fly into them from the outside. By doing that as well, what it does is it frees up some room beneath so that parts of the planet that are shattering off, I actually have room to have some below as well, rather than just scattered around the top. I think that works. It's going to be a nightmare to build this. It's going to be cool, though. It's a little bit too bright, though, isn't it? Anyway, though, we've been live for like 6 hours now. And we've built a Death Star. I think I'm going to call it there. So let's do that. Let's go to the end screen. Let's see who's live. All the camera issues today. All of them. Oh, that's... No, they're not playing Minecraft today. Tell you what, not been there in a little while. Stuff's all over the place in terms of my layouts as well. Let's go to Jade. And I will catch you all next time. You know the drill. If you subscribe, you can copy top one. If you can copy the bottom one. I've been the Ricky Roy. You've been amazing. Thanks for being here. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Do I need to copy anything? All good. You know the drill. Keep it out on Discord. I'll catch you all next time. Bye, everyone.